I knew what black hour this was, as foretold by Moebius himself. The snake had made it clear to me what this might portend. I beheld Raziel awake, with no explanation for this state. Raziel, what dark pacts have you allowed yourself to become entangled in? I have found myself shackled to this fell task, compelled unreluctantly to create a concoction of chocolate. A dessert fit for mortals. It is 4 past the witching hour, and the cock is soon to crow. What could possibly possess you to craft chocolate pudding at this ungodly state? Kain's question cut through my soul like a silver dagger enchanted with the darkest of magics. In an instant, my mind was flooded with torturous visions of all that had led me to this abysmal state of torment, twisting that infernal knife with the unbearable knowledge that now as ever I was powerless to escape my terrible destiny. The stirs of my spoon mimicked the eternal and unchanging revolutions of the wheel of fate, binding me and every other being in existence to a single immutable path. And while most of the wretched souls tied to that abominable wheel were blissfully unaware of their existential imprisonment, I was not so fortunate. No, I had been shackled with the burden of knowledge. It was all I could do to keep what remained of my spirit from falling into total despair as I turned to reply. Because I've lost Suddenly, I stopped, unable to utter the remaining words. Because I had lost control of my life. But how could I lose something that I had never truly possessed? Suddenly, laughter from the other room, mocking me. Mocking all that I had endured, and all that I had yet to endure. Mocking existence itself. The rest of the world fell away. I could no longer perceive anything except that laughter, that horrible, horrible laughter. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. The spoon fell to the floor, and I with it. I hoped this would be the final torment, that the horror of my existence would finally prove too strong to withstand, and my mind would shatter and disappear into final oblivion for all time.
I was familiar with the video game industry's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Folks, it is Friday night, and there is a new remaster of a Legacy of Kain game.
Thank God it's Friday!
Indeed, that was actually very, very well timed. And folks, it's time to play the only Defiance that wasn't canceled by the Sci-Fi Channel. Folks, it's Legacy of Kain Defiance. We never thought we'd get a remaster of this game. We never thought we'd get another Legacy of Kain game, and this is one of my favorite franchises. I've never played this game. This is completely blind. I love Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I played a little bit of 2. We did not stream 2. We did a complete playthrough of 1, though, which you can watch on our channel, so go watch it, fag. And, but this right here, this is completely uncharted territory. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is bad, but this is a remaster. And I know these remasters from, who is it now? Embracer? Have been pretty damn good to this point. So I say we roll them bones and see what's that flashing. Darren?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you ever played any of these?
I did play the demo for Defiance. I did not personally, like, play through it.
What'd you think of it? Back in the day you played it?
Oh, yeah. I played when the demo came out. It was actually a demo disc. See, folks, back then, demos came out on these round things called discs.
Yeah. And more than 2 of them would come out in a year. Yeah, it was a wild and crazy time, folks. You remember, there were so many games coming out back in the day. 1 demo disc would come out every freaking month. Dude, PSX magazine and shit like that, EGM would have demo discs packaged every single month in their magazine. That's how many games were coming out. Could they do that now?
Absolutely not.
No shit.
I still have a micro collection of demo discs just sitting in the corner. They used to have, it used to got so wild that, you know how the PS1 and the PS2 actually had like a music function?
Right.
Where like had music players and shit? These things had like music player like things on them.
Uh-huh.
Where you could like have like visualizers and shit.
That's great. No, that's absolutely great. I still have a bunch of, you know what? That reminds me. What was the Prince of Persia game that came out with is it the 2 warriors, 2 kingdoms, 2 princes, whatever the fuck it's called?
You're talking about the original trilogy.
Yeah.
Xbox
PS2 era.
Yeah, it was 2 something or other. Warriors sounds right.
It was controversial, I remember, at the time. It's probably considered a masterpiece now because of all the garbage that's come out since. But I have the demo disc that had that, and I want to say Thief, and dude, it was awesome. It came in a video game magazine I bought back in the day. Edge magazine. You remember that shit?
Yes.
Remember when there were more video game magazines than just Game Informer?
2 Thrones. 2 Thrones.
2 Thrones. There we are.
And Warrior Within. So I think you're conflating 2 different games.
Yeah. So, folks, it is time for some Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered. I figured if the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver games the remasters rather, sold well enough that we would get a Defiance remaster. This one snuck up on us, dude. They were just, we woke up one day and they were like, oh yeah, that's out. This comes packaged, not that I can play it, with a brand new game that's basically like a Metroidvania Legacy of Kain game. I don't like mayonnaise. Called Ascendant, and I wish I could show that game off to you, but there's some kind of glitch on the Xbox Game Store where I can't launch the damn game, so I'm literally going to have to call some Indian...
If you go one-on-one, you got a 50-50 chance of winning, but I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal, so you got a 25% at
Bring
best
up the game.
at beat me. See, the 3-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning.
Really?
You take your 33 and a third chance,
and a third,
minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. The numbers don't lie.
They don't.
And they spell disaster for you.
They do. You will listen to me. All right, folks. I forget what point I was making. Let's play Defiance.
Thank you. And I didn't forget.
What?
During the
That's
intro,
terror.
some crazy bastard donated 300. I will get to that right away.
Okay. So, yeah. Dude, you should play that notification.
I did. I lowered the volume. I'll play it again. Guys, I apologize for this.
I'm going up river.
Yeah.
I'm going to kick that son of a bitch and Bison's ass so hard. Or the other Bison wannabes.
I'm gonna feed
it.
Yeah.
So who wants to go up the river? And who's coming with me?
I love the way he says "me" whenever he does a movie and he yells it. Me, me.
Dude, you have any idea how much coke Van Damme was on that movie?
Just the right amount.
The exact right genetic bouillabaisse. Okay, let's have a look at graphics mode, remastered, lighting in classic graphics. They have remastered lighting. Does that mean maybe ray traced? Huh. We're gonna have to play around. We're gonna have to play around with some of these settings and see how it looks.
The events tab, you can replay these, but of course the events tab is fucked up and doesn't keep it as a solid list. So it'll just forget things, and
Bro,
you can't
just go through the alerts.
I know.
It's a very easy one to find.
I know, but it's gonna double. I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna play double.
Is it?
I'm gonna get on my board, and I'm going up river,
River.
and I'm going to kick.
You can close the
that
tab.
son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard
There we go.
that the next Bison wannabe is gonna feel it.
He's gonna
That's
feel it.
what happened. You had 2 tabs open.
No, it doesn't care about this one. It's just the alert tab. Whatever.
Yeah.
To play it an alert, I have to have the alert tab open.
All right, remastered camera. That's cool, dude. Cameras, even in this era of gaming, 3D adventure game cameras. Do you remember how annoying it was for how many years just to get a freaking 3D camera right? All right. Shall we watch the prologue for those of you who are coming in late and didn't watch our full playthrough of the remastered version of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver? Here we go. Here's it for those coming in late.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
And this looks glorious.
Given the choice,
I don't know if you guys can see it on the
whether
stream,
to
but
rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw.
Oh,
A
that voice
throw
acting.
against one's destiny.
how good an
What was
Elric
it
would he be?
Yeah, definitely.
Dude. This looks so good.
Yeah, I figured I'd have to go to the master list. I'm gonna have this stuck in my head all night.
I know. Such a banging soundtrack, bro. There used to be, like, creativity in games.
Does one ever truly have a choice?
Granted, this
One can
creativity
only
was borrowed
match,
from
move by move,
Elric
the
and Conan and some other
machinations
stuff,
of
but
fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
I don't use tyrannous enough in daily conversation.
It needs to be preceded by Six Semper.
Yes.
Ooh.
This is pod racing.
Not pod racing. Shut up, Anakin.
It's not at all. This is so wizard, Terran. Bat storms are very, very dangerous. Dude, this looks so good. Is this in engine?
And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate.
Oh, that's rad.
Impossible for any man.
Dude, the remaster of his skin looks so good.
Yeah.
You keep talking, I'm gonna take your head off.
I'm gonna take your head off.
Deep within these walls, my prey awaits.
You're going to Japanese hell!
The time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester.
I love that they literally named him Moebius.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of thieves. But we had swept that area already.
No matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, and their souls now rest.
Lord Moebius will be pleased.
He makes kick-ass comic books.
It was time for Moebius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
There you go. There's your prologue.
So both Kain and Raziel's voice actors are still alive, yes? It's Tony Jaa that's dead.
Tony J, yeah.
Tony J, sorry.
Tony Jaa.
I hope Tony Jaa's okay.
Now I'm picturing Tony Jaa, the freaking voice actor from Hunchback of Notre Dame doing kung fu and shit. Bonus material, let's see. Original opening movie, The History of Nosgoth. What is this? We might have to check out some of this extra stuff before we jump in. Oh, okay, this is just lore! See, back in the day when people would make video games, they would actually write a script. And the script wasn't a bunch of bullshit and excuses to show black gay girl bosses every 15 seconds. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah. Trading room. Let's try it. I've never played the game, so what the hell? All right, we are in game, and it's looking glorious.
Look at the physics. Looks great. And yes, I'll get to all the fucking super chats, guys. We just started. Calm down. We're gonna be here a while.
Okay.
But while you are doing this, let me...
Okay, so what do
over
we...
here.
Ah, so that's the targeting button, I guess? Yes, it is.
Raggedy Man, thank you for the poop emoji, and a poor horse abused by Jank, thank you for the sandwich emoji. You two planned that?
I just had a sandwich right before the stream, too.
VSS Vin Torres with the 3 hundo. Thank you so much. Read this in Trump's voice. Okay, get your ass over here.
Okay. Oh, I have to read it? Okay. I will switch spaces here, and I will read it. Okay.
To coincide with military actions in Iran as part of my commitment to environmentalism, we have recently provided thousands of aquatic creatures affordable and free housing, all of course donated by the Iranian Navy. Sharks, squids, turtles of all kinds. Love it. And me, Donald J. Trump. Believe me. Believe me.
Godspeed. It is nice. Donald Trump did create a rather large artificial reef just in the Persian Gulf, so... All right. Okay, so you manually enter... Okay, cool. What's this, though? What is this? Wow, so you can gaze at the orb? You can ponder the orb? There's a ponder the orb button in this game?
Awesome.
Can you start singing like Ronnie James Dio after you do? Look out!
Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Thank you.
And thank you again for that 300.
Godspeed.
Very generous. The number one schmuck. Wait a minute. It's Raziel. And that's gotta be Kain.
Yes!
Joshua.
Oh, those are the old... Okay, let's see the difference. Here's the old graphics.
Oh. Wow. Hold on, I gotta look. Oh, yeah.
Old graphics. New oh, there we go. New graphics. Wow.
Every remaster should have that button.
It really should. I wonder why they didn't have Aspire make this one, though. So that's your, I assume...
Well, they're busy. I mean, Aspire's working on Deus Ex right now.
Oh, that's correct.
Yeah. Hopefully they make it good. You know, I reserve judgment. They pulled back on it and said, okay, this looks bad. We're gonna do everything we can to fix it.
Not all of it looked bad, just people spurred out about certain characters.
Yeah.
But hey, whatever, take your time.
Yeah,
I say the game that needs the remaster is more so Thief.
Thief. We straight up need Deus Ex and Invisible War remakes.
I mean, with Thief, you have a completely encapsulatory trilogy. Which is not even necessarily true of this, or Tomb Raider, or any of the other games that they remastered. Those are just ongoing series. Thief is a beginning, middle, and end trilogy. It's ideal for doing a remaster on. Okay, let's see. You can... Aha! Okay, man, this looks good. Oh, let's play around with the options. How does... So this is lighting in classic graphics. Lighting in classic graphics remastered. Okay, I don't notice the difference at all.
A poor horse abused by Chank. Thank you for the 2 AUD, whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, and he can glide down.
You don't need wings.
Nope.
All vampires can do that.
It's odd to play as the world.
Enigma, this music must have been around the time everyone had a comic book jungle fetish.
Balance emblem.
Alright.
Flame. Dimension. Lightning.
With this spell, I can call upon the heavens to tear my enemies apart with his explosive power. Oh, how their bodies will rupture as the scything energy rips through them.
Time.
We don't have time to argue about time.
Zaworldle? Let's see.
Zaworldle.
Time.
Okay. So how do you equip your different... Aha! Oh, that's not it.
Joshua, do you think we have a chance to flip Callie in the midterms and in 2028? Especially with the SAVE Act if it passes and all the deportations. Godspeed, fellow Lutheran.
It'll take a while. I'm sorry, what was that at the end?
Godspeed, fellow Lutheran.
Oh, Godspeed. It will take a while, even if the SAVE Act has the necessary effect on precluding illegal aliens from voting and such. I think it'll take a few election cycles for that to register. Because you still have a fraud apparatus. You still have the mail-in ballot apparatus and so forth. That they're not purging dead people from the voter rolls and all that stuff. You still have that, which is a problem. Huh. Nice. All right. Let's quit. This is cool and all, but I'm sure the game will show me how to play as we go. Chapter select. Lost levels. I am definitely... And what's this? Oh, yeah! I got the deluxe version.
Schismatic. All hail the eternal emperor Yahweh.
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
Oh, man. Benitez. I remember this. I remember this comic. Dude, we had this at the... Oh, my gosh. I love that his dialogue font is the Diablo. It's the Diablo font. Oh, man. Top Cow had some underrated comics. They did. Who is that? Rockefort? I can't tell who did that.
Raggedy Man.
Yuck, that's not good art.
Thank you for the 20.
That's
Victus.
rotten. That's terrible. Oh. That's a shame. You hate to see it. German comic book. Why German randomly? Oh, is it slightly different? Oh, it's very different. Different creative team. That's unfortunate art too. That's a shame. Someone's a fan of Drelay. All right, sorry.
Wow, it plays that during the comic book.
It sure does. This is one of the things that I always wanted to do when I came up with my original comic book idea. I wanted to ship the comic with an original soundtrack. And actually, I kind of did that with the audiobook. The audiobook of Death Mask has its own official soundtrack. So if you haven't heard the audiobook of Night Vale Book 2, Death Mask, I highly recommend you do.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge
is this
fates
just
for another.
This is the thing we watched, so we'll skip this. Is this the thing we just watched?
Spike, thoughts on the fake preacher boy in Texas, the race?
They were always... Pardon me. They were always bound. I actually talked about this a little bit last night, but they were always bound to realize that, hey, the left isn't going to be able to win any more elections if they completely eschew Christians. They can't. Especially looking demographically at the rising rates of Christianity in the U.S. right now. I think it was last year or the year before that was the first year that Christianity didn't atrophy in some way, membership. It actually stalled the loss in membership that had happened steadily for the last like 20 plus years. Atheism is racking up big L's right now. So someone was bound to wise up and realize, okay, we at least have to pretend to be Christian, or else we're not going to appeal to anybody and we're not going to get elected. Dude, this looks pretty. I wonder what this looked like originally. Hold on. Can I? It still looked pretty good, but bro. Yeah, it looks even better. Well, hello. Now, we did not stream Soul Reaver 2. We will do that. Because that's another one I haven't played. I love Soul Reaver 1, but I never played the sequels. By the time a lot of them came out, I was like, screw the PS2. Oh. Nice.
Let's go back to the master list.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, don't forget...
Huh?
Some of the ones from last night.
Oh, yes. Yes.
There weren't a ton left, I mean, to read. I had gotten through most of them, but... And some are on Streamlabs. Oh, nice.
Let us go to the Streamlabs first.
Okay, you can't do that. How do you... Oh, this is bitchin'. Verticality.
There was one.
What, Streamlabs?
Yes.
Yeah. There was one left over.
Ike of Chile. Much more of a Pinochet guy. Just wish we had more helicopters. Also, I'm currently hearing the Texas will go left in my D&D group, of all places. None of them live there.
That has been a big talking point of the left for the last little while. In fact, I have like screenshots from a couple of years ago of people predicting in 2026 Texas is going to go blue. That's the prediction. We'll see how that pans out for them. I don't know enough about district by district how Texas is, because I already live in Arizona and we're already better Texas, so... Jump on wall to climb. All right.
John, thank you for the 2.
Ooh! I misted through. It was a light spritzing.
Of course, Kain can just do that.
Naturally.
He doesn't need a power up.
He doesn't need to power it up or...
Help me!
Oh, I'll help you.
Oh, please.
Across the river Styx.
From time to time, it is necessary to feed.
I mean, I just fed on 2 dudes.
The unusual event of a feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
Gross. Ah, that's the feed button. I see. Okay. All right.
Let's see. Game and Newfie with the 20. Thank you. When I heard PM Carney is now considering joining Canada with the U.S.-Iran war, I couldn't help but cackle like a witch on Halloween. Elbows up, me Newfie arse. Godspeed.
Godspeed, bro. All right. I'm fully charged. Playing as Raziel or Kain, isn't it kind of like playing as X or Zero a little bit? What's this then? Oh, now we're collecting pie pieces again. A health talisman. I think this is how Pelosi sustains her life. Replete with blood drinking. Did you see that story, by the way? That, like, drinking the blood of the young now, scientists are saying keeps you young?
I think that's like an old article.
We're unironically advocating vampirism, people. And you wonder why people are coming back to the church?
You remember like 10 years ago when people said...
Ooh!
You remember like 10 years ago when people said, they're not going to kill newborns.
To a vampire.
They're not going to do anything like that.
Okay.
Mark my words. They're going to say, oh, post-birth euthanasia or something.
Oh, yeah. Mercy killings.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I open this? I cannot.
And I bet you it'll come out of someplace, either Europe or Canada first.
I mean, you're already up to that in Canada. All right. Did you hear about that story of the person who they put him in a suicide booth, and the suicide booth, they have literal suicide pods. It looks like a great big sunglasses case. Because, hey, we're going to murder people like a medieval dictatorship, but we'll make it look sleek and modern like Star Trek, and that'll somehow take the edge off, right? So somebody gets into the damn suicide pod, and the suicide pod malfunctions, so they had to step in and suffocate the person by hand. Yeah.
They actively murdered a person?
Canada is not a valid country, and if we invaded and conquered them, it would be more than they deserve. They have violated every social contract there is. Fuck. Turn into fucking rapper there. Shit.
They is killing people.
They raping everybody up in here. Hide your wife, hide your kids. They got suicide pods killing everyone up in here.
Suicide Booth is my band name.
Right? Aw. She didn't have much life essence. Must have been a vegetarian. There we go.
My life is a complex pastiche. Blood Omen 1
This
win.
passage undoubtedly led to the time streamer. My prey was nearly in my grasp.
I'll still gladly...
The time streamer showed a gun on stream and now he's banned.
As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response. Perhaps its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers.
I'll still gladly sing that game's praises.
What game?
Blood Omen 1.
Ah. It's so sad there was almost an Elric game in the style of Blood Omen 1. And it got canceled. There's been like 5 attempts at an Elric game, and none of them have come to fruition. There was a really good-looking one that looked a lot like Diablo. Or Grim Dawn or something like that. Oh, got him.
It's up to us to take out our...
Woo!
Damn.
Dude! I'm Darth Vadering their asses. How to use... Okay, I guess I can't get up there, so I just gotta use my force powers.
Enigma Kane's intro speech is Trump.
Must allow TK meter to recharge. Yes.
Amateur Moose, I'll get to you in just a second.
Oh, come on. Oh, you did not shoot that orange shit at me. Die. No! How do you throw him off? I threw the other guys off. Oh, there we go. You gotta push forward. All right. Through the gates. Ah! No, wait. Hold. Ooh, look at that nice map. Beautiful. Dude, I wish you had that in the original Soul Reaver. That would have helped a lot. Received Arcane Tome.
Y'all motherfuckers got your taxes.
Alright. I can open it!
Strawberry shortcake quotes. I don't know any strawberry shortcake quotes.
Strawberry shortcake. Ah!
Amateur Moose with the 100. Greetings and salutations all. Darren, you sound as though you need a challenge. I need to hear your impersonation of Razor, impersonating Trump, reciting some of your favorite strawberry shortcake quotes.
Strawberry.
Thank you for your attention to this matter.
It's funny because dude.
Locked. What a
Godspeed,
number of
everyone.
doors these pathetic humans have.
Back in the day, I was familiar. I did know Strawberry Shortcake. I probably, if I was still 5 years old, would know a quote or two, but...
I was watching, like, Reading Rainbow, Wishbone.
God, Reading Rainbow sucked.
Shining Time Station.
Those shows were such propaganda in retrospect.
I mean,
Them
yeah.
and Sesame Street. Sesame Street was flat out propaganda.
Oh, 100%.
Flat out. Still is.
I watched a little Sesame Street, but I kind of grew out of it real fast.
Hmm? Oh!
Vampire!
Oh! Yes! Ugh!
China! China is asshole!
Thank you!
Calypso reviews. Update on Ghost 2 and Night Vale.
Man, I just wrote a script for Ghost 4, for crying out loud. I'm just looking for an artist. Night Vale is well on the way, and I'm gonna be probably illustrating that myself, so. Oh, nice! You do have a bite animation. Okay, cool.
Working on a Weird West vid myself and covering Ghost.
Oh, right on, man.
Also,
I don't know if it qualifies as Weird West. It is handled in a mysterioso way, so it kind of, I guess, pseudo-qualifies. It's sort of handled like The Shadow, where there's always a rational explanation for everything, but there's the suggestion of weird stuff.
Also, Blood Omen 1 is an Elric game.
Basically.
Big inspiration for Dyak.
Unmistakably of vampire origin.
Look up,
and designed
Terran.
to
Bring me a
enhance the
body
Reaver's
bag.
power. But this coincidence seemed too convenient. Moebius clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the alarm! Vampire! Don't let him escape! Surround him!
Moebius was introduced in Soul Reaver 2, I believe.
Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
All right. Bitch! Bitches don't know about my soul reaving. Oh! Press Y to feed the Reaver. Don't fear the Reaver.
Oh, what did you want me to look up?
I'm gonna need more cowbell on this Reaver, Taryn.
What did you want me to look up?
The screenshots of the Elric games. You could just show them on stream. They look pretty cool. All right. Dude, he'd be a good shadow as well. All right.
Rise of the Young Kingdoms. That's a tabletop.
No, Elric video game. Would have been PlayStation, I believe.
Original PlayStation cancel.
Woo!
Holy crap, that's a small picture. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, these are old screenshots from the PS1 era. That's probably the resolution the game ran in. All right. Overwrite. Excellent. Okay, so we got our emblem. The emblem's on fire! I can't open that door. He's got a little velociraptor in him.
This barrier had a curious resonating effect on the Reaver.
There we go.
I can share my desktop screen real quick.
Ow!
It won't leak anything. Let us quickly do le display capture. Hon. We do this. Oh, it's below, so hold on. I gotta drag it. There we go. There we go. So this is the game, from what you can tell. How do I... There we go. That looks interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like, Diablo-ish.
Yep, very much. Oh!
Yeah, it's super blurry, guys.
Ooh, feed the Reaver!
And, you know, feel free to look this up yourselves.
Feed Stormbringer.
Yeah, very Diablo-esque.
This door had been equipped with a singular lock.
There's another one that looks
requiring
even
an
more
unusual
like Diablo.
key.
That one looks a little more like Blood Omen.
Find it.
I need a key.
Oh, here we
for
go. Articles. Release February 1998.
Yep.
Theoretically. It's got a very stylized look.
Yeah.
See, with like the bars on the doors and everything.
See, wrong door. I love how he just kicks doors down. The few that he can open. He's got kind of a complicated relationship with doors, gang. He's kind of half velociraptor.
I'm seeing a lot of different stages and shit. I'm wondering if this is like sitting on some old developer's
It's
computer.
gotta be half finished. It's gotta be. And that's not even the coolest looking one. Try and find the other Elric game. There was another one that was canceled that does look like Diablo a lot. All right.
I thought that was Planescape for a second.
All right. Breakable objects. What's a breakable object? That's not it. Okay. Ah, expanded my magical power meter.
Amateur Moose, thank you for the 20. Taryn, that was the trifecta. Simultaneously the worst Razor impersonation. Excuse me. The worst Trump impersonation, and the weakest strawberry shortcake wisdom retention in history. As expected, thanks for that. Well, at least you got your money's worth.
You knew what was going to happen when you asked Taryn Gell to remember something.
Yes. I didn't watch Strawberry Shortcake. What do you want from me?
I don't like mayonnaise.
All real men watch Strawberry Shortcake, Taryn.
Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy, sure. Coffee Guy Moebius was introduced in the first Bloom Omen game, Razor. There, get your knowledge straight. He is the guardian of the Pillar of Time and the main reason the Reaver paradox happens to Kain. Godspeed.
All right. Well, Godspeed. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I can't.
Welcome to the party, pal.
What breakable object? Aha! No.
Arimath, thank you for subbing with Prime. There was one earlier, too. Yes. Phantom Dogfart, thank you for subbing for 16 months.
Odd. Oh, I see. I can just climb up. Ah, look, look. Very nice.
I was doing Streamlabs before we got sidetracked. The Great Scalzini, greetings, F22 Razor and Tehran Gel.
Yeah.
While IRGC is getting pwned, I also don't want to count my eggs before they hatch. What do you think the next steps are?
I mean, once all the major military assets are out of commission, which they're pretty close to being anyways, then you move into more of a political transition period. And I don't know if you saw the news, but it sounds like Trump is a little more serious about the Shah of Iran being involved in the transition than we thought. It sounded like he was more dismissive of the idea earlier in the week than he is right now. So it sounds like Reza Pahlavi is at least going to be part of a transitional government or something. Which I think is, as I said last night, I think you have an asset in the Shah of Iran, or the Prince of Iran, that you didn't have in Iraq. You'd be silly not to use it. You've got a guy who, he not only has connections to the last proper legitimate government of Iran, but the Shah of Iran is sort of the idea behind it is that it refers back to and traces its ultimate lineage back to the pre-Islamic era in Iran, which is definitely what you want to emphasize, because Islam was basically imposed on Iran. It is not native to them, and there's a strong resentment of it in Iran. I mean, it was illegal not to be Islamic, basically, in Iran for a long time. Does a body good. Ooh, what's this then? The lever.
Dustin the Grim.
Aha!
Just saw a shoot interview with Bobby Heenan. He did not like his time in WCW.
He didn't like much of anyone. He was kind of a scumbag.
Really wish he stayed in the WWF. Can you imagine Heenan in the mix in the Attitude Era? Would have been
I can
magic.
imagine he'd be bitching about the Attitude Era. He kind of did afterward. I don't have much respect for Bobby Heenan as a human being. He was kind of a two-faced piece of crap and a scumbag. I mean, it's a shame how he died and whatever. I'm not happy about that, but he was not a good human being. Not even slightly. backstabber, liar. He spread defamation about lots of people in the business. He politicked behind their back. He was drunk for a lot of his interviews and on the job, which is deeply unprofessional. Like, Bobby Heenan's just not a great dude. Not a great dude. Ooh, can I break this with my Soul Reaver?
The Inquest Inquisition. When is the review for Styx coming out?
Nope. I'm still in the process of playing it. I'm not quite done with the game.
And preliminary thoughts.
I love it. I do have to say, it's a little less hardcore of a stealth game than 2 was. And that's probably a conscious choice, but I'm not that big a fan of that. It's not streamlined, don't get me wrong, but they removed a lot of the, like, measuring how long it's been since you saved, and you lose you go from gold to silver medal if it takes you too long to get through the stage and stuff like that kind of stuff was cool in Styx 2, and they removed it. And I'm not wild about that.
Attack!
There we go!
Agamemnon.
Can you imagine a freaking Elric game? You could do this so easily.
Agamemnon Fireman. Shame that Sesame Street was propaganda. Do you like Jim Henson's other stuff in general? I still love the old Muppet films.
Yes, absolutely.
Labyrinth and Dark Crystal.
Yeah, I absolutely love Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, Return to Oz is like one of my 5 favorite movies ever. Ninja Turtles, of course, which he had a big hand in. The weird thing about Jim Henson was he was always searching, like, he was convinced you could do a more adult thing with puppets. And all throughout the 80s, he was chasing that. He had that big hit with the Muppets and with Sesame Street and whatnot, and so he was always looking for a way to transition that into making something a little more serious, a little bit more adult, whatever, and he never quite got there. And then, right before like, Dark Crystal was reasonably successful, but it wasn't like a smash hit or anything, and the other stuff that he did kind of bombed. Return to Oz was a bomb at the time. What was the other one? Willow? Did he do Willow? I can't remember, but that was a little bit of a bomb. Labyrinth was not massively successful. So, like, a lot of those movies in a row bombed. And then Ninja Turtles comes in, like, the year he dies. And it's a huge hit. And there's a great story that the diddler, Kevin Clash, tells about how they were driving past a movie theater just like a month before Jim Henson died. And they saw all the kids lined up all around the block to see Ninja Turtles. And Jim Henson was like, wow, I can't believe people are actually lined up like that for something I worked on. And which is just an amazing story. And then he dies. But he finally kind of fulfilled what he wanted to do, and it wound up being Ninja Turtles, of all things.
Obsidian Mug. Now that you've played RE9, do you feel like getting a Porsche?
A what?
A Porsche? Is that what Leon was driving?
No.
Where are you? Play Legacy of Kain Blood Omen 1. Better than Soul Reaver 1. The Management 2.0. Good evening, gentlemen.
Why won't that? Oh, right, it has a...
There's been a new buzz regarding Firefly lately. In the past, if the past has taught me anything, it's that nostalgia is a trap. Can you think of a remake or revisit that didn't suck?
I didn't like Firefly very much the first time, so I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Are we talking like movie? He brought up Firefly, so I'm assuming movie or series.
There hasn't been anything specific said on what form it would take, but I did see the scuttlebutt that maybe they're working on it. I mean, look, if it's Joss Whedon, you know it would be insufferable. The last several things he's made have been insufferable, and he is insufferable.
Yeah, I can't really think of a remake that, of like in media, like TV or movies that I actually liked.
Well, shoot, we were just talking about Jim Henson. I loved the new Dark Crystal. It was one of the best things Netflix has ever done. Maybe the best thing outside of maybe Daredevil. And it was not successful. Nobody watched it, which is a shame, because it was really, really good. Totally retro 80s animatronics puppets kind of thing. They did a bang-up job.
Battlestar Galactica? I guess. It was okay. It kind of fell apart at the end, though.
Is that one of those things where they slashed the budget or something, or...
No, I think they just didn't know where to take it. Like, the writers had, like, season 1 and 2 in the bag, but then just kind of winged it at the end. You know? Something like that. Kind of like Lost. Lost really fell apart at the end.
Lost was a mystery box from the beginning. I don't think J.J. Abrams knew what he wanted to do at the end to begin with. And that's pretty clear. And then none of the other writers were talented enough to pick up the bit. When the two big creative forces are J.J. Abrams and Damon Prometheus Lindelof, you're screwed. Shit. No?
Andrew McGraw, oh man, this camera perspective is disorienting. Jegs Dino God. Bungie's Marathon came out. So anyway, how about that Western game that got teased? Or that pirate action Windrose and Knight's Path? Manly trifecta. And George would like to know, what are your thoughts on Marvel Noir?
They're all pretty bad. They're all really bad. I read all those comics when they first came out. The Daredevil one was kind of a cool premise. It was like a Ronin in, he was running around in, I want to say it was feudal Japan. It was kind of cool. Well, I can't open that. I can't open that. What do I have to do here? It was like... I feel like it really should have been called Marvel period drama or something. Like, it never was noir. Even and especially Spider-Man. Dude, Spider-Man is the least noir of the Marvel noir. And for some reason, it's the most popular.
Captain Mercury, John Carpenter's The Thing is hands down the best remake. I don't consider that a remake.
It's kind of a completely new thing.
Yeah, it's based, they're both based on the book. So I just see it as a different interpretation of the book. Sea Striker, I adored the Dark Crystal series, so mad it was canned. I didn't watch the series, did you?
I just said I did.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Imperial Ascendant Kain.
Jegs Dino God Firefly is a
cool.
Is shameless plagiarism of the beloved Outlaw Star, down to the smart girls smuggled in a suitcase.
Are you sure it's plagiarism of that and not of Star Hunter that came out like 1 year before?
Only good part was the 10 out of 10 casting.
I mean, Star Hunter in the beginning had a major television deal. It was on, like, NBC. It was a big deal, and then it was promptly dropped and it went into syndication. I would think there's a good chance that Whedon saw it. It looks... Why does that look like something that I could step on, or...
Amateur Moose. I gave up getting attached to entertainment entities. Finally, when Longmire was cancelled? Everything good gets cancelled or ruined.
Floating descent, bat flight, water invulnerability. Okay.
Tyler Touchdown, speaking of Jim Henson, have you seen his Wilkins coffee commercials?
No.
J.W. Lancaster. How do you decide what platform you buy a game on? I have a PC and Xbox, but got RE9 on Switch too? Because I'm weird, I guess?
It depends. Sometimes I only get it on a platform because I can get it physically on that platform. That's often, like, I love PC and it's my main platform, but I gotta be honest, I bought a lot of games on console because it's the only way you can get them physically. I like Steam. I do not like, actually, let me put this more plainly, I intensely hate what Steam has done to our property rights. And we did this to ourselves, guys. We kept getting these digital downloads of games that are just glorified rentals. And we sold our own property rights down the river. What in the hell am I supposed to do? Okay. Maybe is there a way up?
Also...
No. Okay.
So you want to know why you couldn't launch that new Legacy of Kain game? Because it doesn't come out until the 31st.
Oh, really?
That's why.
I was wondering. Is there maybe a magic power that I need to have?
Did you try blasting the statue with telekinesis?
I didn't know you could. Oh, yeah, actually, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that don't work.
There's a gate to the left that opened when you defeated the enemies.
To the left? I mean, I went through here. This is where I came from, correct? Yeah, this is where I came from. Oh, whatever. Maybe I have to backtrack. Maybe the game wants me to backtrack. Maybe that I just didn't backtrack far enough.
It's a puzzle. You need to find a sword and a shield to give to the statue.
Okay, so I guess I have to backtrack. All right. Like I said, blind. I've never played this game. I should, to clue you all in, I'll just do this the whole stream.
People are saying no.
No what?
Go back the other way? Was there a door on the opposite side? I don't think there was. No backtracking, people are saying.
Okay.
Jex Dano got Outlaw Stars from 98 and shares more similarities.
Star Hunter was from the same time.
I saw a door.
And the main character had the same freaking outfit as, okay. Yeah, but I've been over here, too. Yeah, I've also been over here. Huh. Oh, well, checkpoint activated, so there you go. Yeah, I did have to backtrack. I just had to backtrack in the other direction.
Best Way Killer, would Pale Rider technically count as essentially a more expressly supernatural remake of High Plains Drifter?
Yeah. It's like I often describe Pale Rider as a perfection of High Plains Drifter. Actually, speaking of which, today I went to the bookstore. I got the novelization of Pale Rider. It's written by Alan Dean Foster, who's one of my favorite writers. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm interested to see how they flesh it out and how he handles that whole thing. Okay, so executing a quick flurry of sweeping strikes, I am easily able to overwhelm multiple lesser opponents as their blood sprays across the air. It was necessary to add as their blood sprays across the air at the end there.
Game and Newfie once again. Speaking of demos, have you guys ever tried the pirate ship game Windrose? It's like Black Flag, but no future bullshit. There's some survival crafty stuff, but it's very fun. Godspeed.
Ve Victus! I love it. Alright.
No, I don't think he's tried it, and I haven't tried it.
What is it?
Windrose.
No.
Matthew Hammond.
Dude.
Did you see that the U.S. stole the design of Iranian suicide drones and are using them against Iranian targets?
I mean, do you need to steal a design of a drone?
Let me move this over, yeah.
That's so funny that freaking Hassan just straight up stole that tweet.
Yeah, yeah.
On that stream.
I'm pretty sure I read that tweet too.
Damn, imagine stealing a joke that went viral. You absolute mong. I mean, hey, leave it to a communist to reach in somebody else's pocket and steal their hard work. Of course, geez. All I do, like, logging on to X is basically just seeing my own jokes in syndication half the time.
You can walk through the door that has the balance emblem. Andrew McGraw. Oh yeah, inject that voice acting into my veins.
I know.
Jags Dino got it. I'm sure Whedon plagiarized Star Hunter as well, but Firefly stole shot-for-shot scenes from Outlaw Store, which I'm more familiar with. Is Star Hunter good?
Star Hunter is a lot lower budget than Firefly and a lot more inconsistent, but it's a really interesting premise and was pretty ahead of its time. So it's kind of it's one of those shows where you want to skip around a little bit, but it's very, very good. I like it a lot. And they re-released it with like an HD remaster. They went back and they redid the effects, which I just got on Blu-ray. They even reshot like new scenes with the old actors in kind of a director's cut, so. All right. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wow. Oh, I could do this? Man, I could have been doing this the whole time. Oh, I have to have the expressed written consent of the game designers to do that? Okay. Boom!
The Holtonator. Favorite Iran is winning lies. Mine is.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, just you wait. We'll be launching our super missiles soon.
Dude, they said within 2 hours of the bombing of Iran, they had the goofy general, who is now dead, on TV saying, "We're going to launch weapons you haven't seen within the next 3 days." 5 days later. But he is right. We didn't see the weapons. He's correct. We have never seen the weapons before. Still. So are you invulnerable to the water? It said it in my character menu. I'm gonna save and then try a stupid thing. Oh! That's a no from me, dog. Okay, let's try. Aw. Oh well. That's what we call a pro gamer move. So is this the new lighting or the old lighting? Lighting in classic graphics remastered. Okay. Oh! This is... Okay, this is only if you're in classic graphics. It changes the lighting to update it. Which is good. A lot of PS2 games did not have great lighting.
After you strike it with the balance emblem empowered Reaver.
Yes, I understand.
Yo!
Be done. The stage is set.
My man Moebius.
You needn't linger in the shadows, Kain. It has been a long time.
No banter, Moebius. You know why I'm here.
Yes, Raziel.
You want to sex me
You
up?
sought to introduce your own pawn into this game, and now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when? How humiliating it must be for
Welcome to the rice
to come
fields,
begging
motherfucker.
at my doorstep for answers.
Enough wordplay.
Don't threaten me, Kain. You see, I have the upper hand.
I have no hand!
Remarkable that the great Kain should succumb to the scepter's power like any common vampire.
And I took the scepter.
Still so arrogant after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy, the scion of balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny. But your messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true
Bro,
nature.
none of this dialogue would
No
make it
idea
past a
you
modern
unleashed.
Gen
There was
Z
a time
focus group.
when you might have heeded
What's
counsel
messianic,
Razor
though?
offered.
What's that
Now,
mean?
your
What does this have to do
vanity
with kill
has
streams?
made you witless. You will have to learn the truth.
Where's my Cardi B Raziel skin?
You'll be needing this. Your strength will return after I have departed. But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me. Perhaps, when we next meet, you will
Can I get an
learn
early
a
life
little
check on that
humility.
nose? He's actually Moebius-stein.
These strange creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows.
Here we go. Whoa.
No cap. For real.
For real.
Moebius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to
He
offer
got
a few
straight
surprises.
frame-mogged while jester-maxing. Oh, look! Look who it be. Is it? Is it? Or was he dead by then? I don't think he was.
Surrender, Raziel.
Ah!
Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you.
Oh my gosh.
You are my reaper of souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny. Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes.
Ignore my eye
Relinquish your
vagina.
will and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some
Hey, he said it.
satisfaction in infuriating you.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed.
Can we
in the
resurrect
cleansing
Tony J so he
agony
can
of
narrate
birth,
my life?
Death and rebirth.
Yeah.
This is the engine of life. The
Mr.
purified
Drybones, I
rhythm
I
of the
concur.
universe,
All I hear
to
is
which all
Megabyte.
souls are irresistibly drawn.
5
Yours is a necessary and noble function,
Noble.
Enough
Ooh,
of your
dead ass though.
summarizing. Are you trying to bore me?
Raziel's been doing his squats.
Why must this game go on?
I don't know about eating souls, but he's got plenty of cake.
Yeah, right.
You so despise a voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness. I refuse to do your will.
I can see into your heart, Raziel.
Legacy of cake, Soul Reaver.
Wait, is his iris blinking?
That keeps you
Something like
here.
that.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld.
Your franchise is
That
cancelled.
phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here, defying my captor, I was able to postpone what I feared was my
Dude, the
inevitable
remastered
doom.
Raziel skin looks
To
great.
become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the
Better than the
Reaver
last
blade.
one.
But that sentence was no worse than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Shall I recite more death metal
Enough.
lyrics?
Yes, I submit.
Very good. Indulge your hunger.
You have frame-mobbed me. My cortisol is spiked.
Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
He is the Soul Rizzler. No cap. For real. On God.
There we go.
He controls really well. Yeah, he's got his glide.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'll get back to it.
Oh, he doesn't use his big flappy wings. He glides like Kate Beckinsale in Underworld, only with less camel toe. You know when they were filming that movie, they literally, dude, you gotta listen to the freaking commentary on that movie. Kate Beckinsale's like, they had two guys following me around on permanent camel toe watch to make sure. Because the whole movie. Nowadays,
Below
they
me
just leave it
swirled
in.
Ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
My peril. Oh!
Going back to last night.
This looks great. Okay.
As could not pronounce my name, says. Saw that Dem registration was up for the midterms. My assumption is it's people switching back after the attempt to subvert the Republican primary.
Maybe. I think that's a dangerous assumption to indulge in automatically. Again, I am worried about the midterms, but not for the reason that a lot of people are kind of trying to psyop it. I'm worried because I don't think the Republican candidates in the midterms are that good. Some of them are okay. You know, Brandon Herrera's all right. I disagree with him about quite a few things, but some of the candidates are pretty good. But a lot of them are weak. And if midterms go badly, I put it down more to the GOP than Trump. Maybe Trump hurts them a little bit.
Attention Bajoran workers.
Oh.
The Klingon restaurant owner now discriminates against gay Klingons. And so do we.
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved? Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of your obedience.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
No fasting here.
Ah, now you understand.
Just tell them you're fasting for Lent. Oh, I see. They're just stationary. Oh, I see. One of the little eye vaginas disappeared. Alright, there we go. Got it!
I cast knife. Could the Save Act be the first step to state electoral college?
I would say probably not, because state electoral college has to be imposed on a state level, and the SAVE Act is going to supersede the state's ability to run their own elections. So actually, it'll probably accomplish the opposite. This is why I've been warning you guys, like, we need to move on this issue on a state level, because a federal law isn't really going to solve the problem. It might make it worse, actually.
Do it. Jig's Dino God. Oops. Tony did an audiobook for a gothic horror novel.
I'm shocked and amazed. Oh, shit. Camera. Damn it. Thank you, camera.
Joey.
I appreciate it.
So water in general, not just holy water or running water, the Kain universe is like acid to vampires. Isn't human blood mostly made of this stuff?
No shit.
Alabaster Scarf. I was anti-war in Iran until recently. What changed my mind was the Iranian protesters. Seeing them disappear and keep on, hopeful America would help. Not the UN, not the EU, America.
Yep. And you gotta understand, too, they don't really trust us, nor should they, because we've had no follow-through up until now. This is why I'm hoping Trump doesn't just play politics on this and he sticks with it until it's done. He embraces his role as conqueror. He completely shit-hammers this regime. And then during the power transition, he pays very, very close attention in a way that George W. Bush did not to outside interference in the political process, because that's what you really need to head off. In the late 70s, in 79, we basically allowed a coalition of multiple foreign countries who had embraced varying stages of communism and socialism, from the Soviet Union to Turkey to even France, to install a puppet regime peopled primarily by Arabs in the nation of Iran to lord over a non-Islamic culture. And that's how you wound up with this 47-year bloodbath. So if we don't pay close attention, if we just cut and run, then we're guaranteed that scenario. Can I glide across that? We'll see. It seems kind of far. Yeah, it's not going to work. But we do have an advantage that we didn't have in Iraq, and that is that we have the heir to the throne of Iran, who can, even if he doesn't wind up being actually in control of Iran, having him there to help direct the process and direct public opinion, and hey, you have the heir to the Shah, to the throne of Iran, the heir to the Shah, right here, kind of speaking for you, man, that's going to help the transition a lot, which is why, with a likelihood well eclipsing absolute certainty, China are going to be looking to marginalize and discredit him. What is the frequency on that, man? It's like the 10th time. Oh, barely got it. Awesome. I mean, China have already started kind of a discrediting op on him.
You are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
All right.
Snacks. Now, Raziel. Now go, Raziel, and get me those gypsies. Let me adjust this.
Aha! Dude, the other world looks so cool in this.
It's just a 10. I think I turned off
the original graphics.
Someone has stolen Damar's Kanar and made him cry. Men will die for this.
The original graphics look pretty cool too. Alright. But you can see how much better the remaster is. Well, hello!
Turn it off for a little bit.
Gonna get grabbed by the ghoulies.
You want this room cleared of its vermin.
If you wish to leave it,
your will be done.
My good servant.
I gave that one a break and turned on a few more.
Does a body good. Yep. Nice. More leftovers.
Master Chief, Razor. In gun news, I now own a Mauser 1871.
Hey, cool.
Only 400 for it. A nearby dude is also looking to sell his Spanish copy of the C96.
Oh, the Astra copy?
Trump economy working for me.
I would be careful of that. Those Astra copies are not great. Mechanically, I mean. Kind of like the Chinese ones. The Chinese ones are horrible. What are they called? The Shang-Chi or the Shang... I forget what the hell they're called. They're not good.
Cesario. I wish the Iron Sheik was still alive. He'd lead Iran, Persia, into a new age. First act would have been to been a fatwa on that jabroni Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan and Brian Blair. How do I... It looks like it wants me to drop into the water a little bit.
Just dip your toe.
Oh, no, I made it.
Where do you think you're going, little soul? You can't escape.
What? How do I... What?
Leo Wolf, the red.
Ah!
Might have...
There we go.
Might have missed this, but what's your opinion of ICE being taken out of Minneapolis?
Oh, Jesus. It wasn't. They left a huge force behind. That was fake news, basically, to lend to the demoralization op that if you are denying at this point, you are high. They were done with their initial operation, and so they left a bunch of ICE in Minneapolis and removed the initial, whatever you want to call them, raiding party.
Also, they caved in, by the way, the police. They gave them full access to the jails, so they kind of just won.
Yeah, they absolutely won. And, of course, what happened? The media said the exact opposite, as they do. Okay, so you have to be stationary and then hit jump. If you push a direction and jump, you fall off.
Clever indeed.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, music was much better back in the days. The game's music is very good.
Oh. Great spans!
And yes...
Oh, what the H?
And yes, Santa Fe and Albuquerque run New Mexico.
Oh, this is great. I'm screwed. That was nice.
Scarf of the Strange, you can't spree shoot when no one's there.
Run faster. Embrace your destiny.
We talked about that a lot. Thank you, Star Phoenix, for the 2. I cast knife. Vivek kind of vanished.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that.
Vivek kind of vanished harder than Mark Kelly does.
Isn't he running for office somewhere?
I thought he was running in Ohio.
You
Yeah.
can't escape. Raziel.
There we go. The way those things fall away at really inopportune times is pretty annoying.
Ohio governor. Vivek ignored the Imperials.
Come on, dude. Ugh. The instantaneous falling away of some of these platforms is really obnoxious. Like, that thing should have taken me out.
I have endured your game long enough.
Vivek ignored the Imperials and over-focused on the Dunmer.
Watch the tentacles!
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small, for me.
I resumed my squats for 9 straight hours.
Sean, that Into the Piker
In the
Reaver
spectral
moment
realm,
always
water
makes
is
me chuckle.
As thin as air, putting this opening far beyond my reach. But once I found my way into the physical world, I might be able to swim up there.
Swim up there? Is he invulnerable to water now?
The Azure Nightmare. Funny how Jeanette Vorman still wins the game of inches against Destiny. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Joseph Young. Razor, a little off topic, but would you consider returning to Kingdom Come Deliverance or Tainted Grail for an upcoming arcade stream?
Oh, absolutely. We'll stream those again. Absolutely. Not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That shit sucked.
Material Reaver, Spectral Reaver,
beating the fish vampire let you swim?
Yeah, what skins do you have? SRX Raziel. What does that mean? SRX. Oh, let's see. Oh, is it the last remaster? What he looked like in the last remaster?
Soul Reaver PSX, yeah. Maybe. Reaver Souls. It's a little updated, yeah.
Yeah, I like both, but let's stick with the normal one for now.
I think there's ones you can unlock, too. Tard Saint, Silent Hill F might be a good horror game, but I'd swallow nails before I called it a Silent Hill game.
Yeah, it's really not. I was pretty embarrassed at some of the praise that it got from certain people. It wasn't good.
Wish its only problem was its location.
This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object...
There's like two simultaneous big trends happening in 3D adventure games. You have the Sony exclusive, right? Where it's, hey, I wonder if it'll be third person over the shoulder with some kind of tacked on collectibles and or open world element, with, you know, extremely shallow gameplay, lots of cinematics, completely linear story. I wonder, right? And usually some kind of tacked on companion who has really stupid AI who follows you around. Right? This is just the Sony exclusive. This is what all their damn games are. And then on the other side, I don't think this is much better. The Souls-like-ish sort of thing. The freaking Silent Hill F. What was that, like, steampunky game that Cyanide Studios did right after? Anyways, like, that whole subgenre. It's like, hey guys, we're not the third person over the shoulder camera Sony exclusive thing. We're hard. We're for hardcore gamers like you and me, TM symbol. They're both unctuous. They're equally unctuous. I hate both those things.
I would first have to find a way back into the material realm.
This game speaks to hardcore gamers such as myself, with my hardcore gaming skills. Restricted symbol.
Hung Nguyen. If black pills demoralize you, it's crucial to note the left has its own black pills. Shout out to Patrick Casey, where you get your takes from is very important. Dr. Admiral, who's the bigger grandstander, Massey or Paul?
Oh, Massey by a mile. Massey usually jumps in after... Ram Paul usually jumps in after Massey's already made a jag off of himself. I don't think you can kill these stupid things. They just keep coming back.
Human SVD. Silent Hill is in Maine and is supernatural, with a clear presentation of good and evil.
I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Hey, he used farther correctly.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as...
This is the midwit test, farther versus further.
Before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way.
Woo! There we go.
For me, it ended when Heather Mason killed God. Silent Hill F and whatever this new crap they plan on isn't Silent Hill.
It didn't end with Heather because Silent Hill 4 is the best in the series. Oops. I actually thought Silent Hill 3 story-wise was a step down.
If I did not escape the spectral realm. For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld.
Can I pull them down, maybe? No. Oh, I can do Dragon Ball Z shit. Oh, come on. No, you didn't. Energy do you have? Thank you.
My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters, I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy to feed him in his wheel of fate. I had to break these bonds while I still possessed my own will.
Ooh, it's a Kain segment.
Miner Zircon, I'm looking in the stores. Where did you get this?
I got it from just Xbox store.
And the title is Legacy of Kain DEFIANCE Remaster.
It comes packaged with the new Metroidvania Legacy of Kain game that was just made.
And which releases on the 31st. I am my own apprentice. Father versus further is only a test of whether you saw Finding Forrester. You're the man now.
It seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock. Now the door could be opened.
I guess if you filter all of your knowledge through pop culture, I guess.
You're the man now, dog. Punch the keys, for God's sake.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Leshima. Sargon popped up in my feed talking about how damaging the Epstein files have been for the current British government. According to him, Starmer may not be PM for much longer. Thoughts? Starmer's not going to be PM because he's nobody likes him.
Yeah,
and he's
unpopular.
fucking over everyone.
He's got more problems than that. But yeah, there's already been like one major resignation, hasn't there? I think even maybe more than one. Over the Epstein stuff. Okay. I see where we are. Where are we trying to get to? Well, thanks. That's very helpful. Aha! Oh, no?
Ung Nguyen, Massey voted against advancing the bill 215 to 214. The latter margin was not thin, and wouldn't you know it, he voted party line. Later, he and 5 other GOPs voted to shut down tariffs on Canada. So no, fuck him.
Alright, there we go. The idea that Thomas Massey has consistent principles is...
wait!
maybe the most widespread myth since ancient Greece? I have to fight tyranny, guys. I'm completely mute under Biden, but I have to fight tyranny. Okay.
John Kilser.
No?
Thank you for the 20. Sorry if it's out of left field, but you mentioned your Bergman ammo source problem on stream the other night. I'd love to help out with that. I service 52 separate cartridges, one more would be no big deal.
Well, it is one of the reasons it's hard to get is apparently it has... It's like you can get certain casings for Bergman, but you have to... What is it called? Crimp? I guess you, like, crimp the very end, the tip of the cartridge. It's a weird cartridge. Cartridge. Plus, it's a very light round, because the Bergman didn't have a super robust action. Alright. But yeah, I am the proud owner of 1 round of 6.5mm Bergman ammo. Moving on up! Huh. I wonder where that would take. There's something over there. Something over. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna try that jump again. No, I didn't make it. I almost pulled myself up there.
But contact us on Facebook. I'm sure maybe, you know,
all right, here we go.
He discuss it more with him. Master Chief, thank you for the 20. Razor help. I bought one of those Primo Rhino Protein Super Manly pre-workout supplements.
Oh no.
My favorite podcaster told me to.
Oh no!
Now I can't feel my toes. My mouth is salivating uncontrollably, and I feel the need to blame Israel.
Oh no! The transformation is nearly complete.
You will subsist on the super male vitality.
Take the protein shake. Strike your credibility down with it, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete.
Vault 5 Dweller, could you kindly share your favorite Star Wars games?
Oh my! Okay, no, I was going the right way, alright. Favorite Star Wars games? You know I actually made a video about this. The games, if I remember correctly, were X-Wing Alliance, KOTOR 1, Super Return of the Jedi, it was like a top 5, if I remember correctly. Man, it's been so many years. I made that video when Force Awakens came out, if that gives you any idea. It was many, many moons ago, so I apologize if my memory is not the best. I'm trying to think of what the other one was. I'm trying to think. Like, I cannot remember what the other ones were. But those would definitely be 3 of my favorites. Aha! Oh, Shadows of the Empire, I think? Aha! And I do like Episode 1 Racer. Try to beat.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on Candace and Milo saying Charlie was on the first death in the Iran war?
They were both shitting on Charlie before he died. They both dislike him. Milo, on a podcast not that long ago, basically finally owned up to it, which he was really, really... He believes that he got canceled by Turning Point after the whole world caved in on him after he made those comments on, what was it, Rogan? I can't remember what it was. Where he was talking about his sexual abuse experience with the priest and whatever. Which I always read as... He's an abuse victim trying to rationalize, as some victims have to, the abuse. I don't think it was charitable to cancel Milo after that. It wasn't fair. But it's also not fair for Milo to then turn that into a vendetta or whatever. I don't think that's fair either, and I think it's really disingenuous to turn around and suddenly pretend that you're defending Charlie Kirk's legacy when really you're trying to take his organization down because you didn't like him before he died. Like 2 days before Charlie Kirk died, Milo was shitting on him. So was Ian Carroll. So was Candace Owens. Candace Owens privately was confiding to people that I know that she detested Charlie Kirk, and now she's pretending that she's upholding his legacy and whatever the hell. And other people have exposed her for this. I'm not saying anything out of school. She hated his guts. This whole thing is because she hates his guts. And she can't just shit on Charlie Kirk, because it's verboten now, because he got killed right in front of everybody. So instead, she'll pretend to be upholding his memory while tearing down his legacy and his organization. She wants Turning Point to be dead. That's all that is. Has nothing to do with Erica. Absolutely nothing to do with Erica.
Also, thoughts on Trump dumping Tucker?
Apparently, the thing that I found surprising was Trump apparently was unaware of Tucker basically going all in on the Groyper bullshit. Like, apparently, someone had to tell him. I forget who. Was it Luber? Somebody literally had to tell him that Tucker has gone into business for himself. Tucker... It's abundantly clear that in person, Tucker is one of these obsequious sacks of shit who to your face will smile and glad hand and, hey, let's go out to dinner, you know, whatever. And then behind your back, he sticks the knife in. I think that's what he did to Charlie Kirk. I think that's really what he did to... I think he was planning this heel turn against Turning Point a long time before he did. And Charlie was such a good-natured person, he didn't catch on to it. People tried to warn him. I tried to warn him. I quote tweeted him when he was defending Tucker and totally disagreed with his defense of Tucker Carlson. And it's aged well. My comments have aged well. Charlie's did not. Charlie dug his heels in and defended Tucker, and then freaking less than a month after his death, what was he doing? Platforming Nick Fuentes, who Charlie Kirk had banned from every Turning Point event. You can see when you have discernment about these things, you can see when somebody's getting ready for their little heel turn. Dude. Look at this environment design. I wonder what this looked like on PS2. Let's see. Whoop, whoop.
Omega Tungsten.
Still looked good. Looks better now, though.
Razor, what do you think the reason Kristi Noem was moved to a different position?
For DHS? I do not. Everybody's trying to... I'm seeing so much spin around this. I think they just wanted her in a different position. I do not see this as a demotion. In fact, she got a slightly better position. I think if Trump wanted to fire her, he would have fired her. He didn't. He promoted her.
Yeah, this is not a Trump...
I think this is being spun as a demotion because there haven't been a lot of firings in this Trump administration. You remember in his first term where, dude, it was a bloodbath in the first 6 months. Every other day, somebody else was falling on their sword, Bannon or whoever, right? That hasn't really happened, so I think people are kind of grasping at straws.
If Trump doesn't like you, he fires you.
Yeah.
He doesn't give you a different job.
And history is a guide on this. We have examples of people who were fired by Trump who got nothing afterward. Very nice. All right, now let's feed on this one. Yeah?
Also, what are your thoughts on Mark Muiwain?
Who?
The new DHS pick?
I haven't really looked into him, so I'm not sure what his background is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I'm going to look into him. They had a little profile on him in the Wall Street Journal that I picked up. I just haven't read it yet. Oh, there was a little blood font there.
Lynn Hero, thoughts on the OG NES Legend of Zelda games? I love the original.
The original, and I'm a little bit of a defender of Zelda 2. It was a good game. I like them. I like them a lot. I think original Zelda I might like more than like Link to the Past and some of the later ones.
I still own the original gold cartridge.
Oh, really, dude?
I still have the instruction manual too.
I still remember back in the 90s, man, first time I ever played it, I went over to, there was this older kid at church. He was like, I think he was about to turn 18, and he was going to go into the Air Force. And right before he left, he like invited me over to hang out, and he had the NES, the gold cart of Legend of Zelda, and that was the first time I ever played it.
It's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Right before we saw him off to go to the Air Force.
I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
Oh, it's astray.
Sword and shield. Okay, now we go look for the sword and shield.
Mr. E. Now, eventually, you do have Green Lanterns on your Green Lantern show, right? Hello? Hello?
I really hate that.
Yes?
Damn! Okay, I assume one of these will open after I get the sword, and the other will open after I get the shield. I assume.
Emperor Creatine, if Chancellor Palpatine puts even one clone battalion on Sand People turf in the Dune Sea, I'm voting separatist. I'm not dying for Toydara.
Toydaria.
Toydaria.
Oh, that's awesome. I have to say, Kain is a lot of fun to play as. But again, you could just see how you could make an Elric game so easy. Because literally, his sword is just Stormbringer. That's it.
I am my own apprentice, just saying it's not a good test. Stop and think. What's not a good test? What the fuck?
Victus.
Drop it!
Alright, there we go. Nice!
Filipino white
Blood
boy.
and souls for Ariach!
Filipino white boy. My mother is a bit of a leftist who, surprisingly, very opposed to the return of the Shah. She seems to believe his actions are comparable to the Ayatollah. What was he really like?
His actions were in no way comparable to the Ayatollah. Actually, there was more bloodshed after the Ayatollah was ousted when that commie interim government happened. And then they installed basically an Islamo-communist, the Ayatollah. But I wouldn't expect a lefty to sympathize with anyone who opposes communists. Spellcasters can enhance allies' abilities. Okay, so mage dies first, thank you. I was going to do that anyway, because I hate them.
Scarfy the Strange, thank you for the 2. Dr. Admiral.
Munch!
Razor, who in your opinion is the Shadow's most dangerous foe he has ever faced?
Oh man, I mean, Shiwan Khan is the normie answer, but he's the normie answer for a reason. He got the Shadow pretty well on the ropes, but I don't know, like, I think there were enemies that the Shadow faced early on that if matters had taken a different turn, probably could have beaten him. Like, the Black Master was actually really, really canny and shrewd, and but for one little slip, probably could have beaten the Shadow. The Prince of Evil was really, I mean, he came back like 5 times. The Voodoo Master was more of just a charlatan, but he was really, really conniving. Like, later on, he got better. Okay, right over here. Oh!
Debonair nerd. Razor is celebrating my 36th birthday tonight. Been following you since the ripe age of 27. It's been a pleasure growing old with the Razor Force, Boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
You're getting old. Ryu, did Eddie Trunk tack Chris Holmes' side over Blackie? What?
Did Eddie Trunk
take Chris Holmes' side
over Eddie Trunk? I don't know. I don't listen to Eddie Trunk. Who really cares? I know that Chris Holmes has lied a lot. And he's one of those guys kind of like X-Pac who's like disarmingly stupid, so people assume that he couldn't be a liar and a scumbag. But guys, he's missing all his teeth. He's a crackhead. Crackheads lie. Crackheads have to be really, really good liars. And to be a really good liar, you have to be disarmingly charming. And Chris Holmes is disarmingly charming. He's a liar. He's a liar and a bit of a scumbag. He lies and claims that he got screwed out of royalties for albums that he didn't write. He claims that he got screwed out of royalties for the albums that he was on in the very beginning. And most of the material on those albums was not only not written by him, it was written before he was even in the band. Most of the first 4 or 5 albums is comprised of material from the first 2 demos. Wasp had long demos. You can look on YouTube, dude, tapes upon tapes upon tapes of Wasp demos. And if you listen to those demos, you'll hear pieces of songs or full songs that were being used right up until the Headless Children. And these are the albums that Chris Holmes claims Blackie Lawless screwed him out of royalties for. Chris Holmes is a lying fucker. And there are morons who have ripped off Metal Mythos and made their Wasp videos. Hi there. Who have lied about this subject, who didn't do enough homework to actually backtrack and look at those songs and compare them to the songs on the Headless Children. And instead, they just took Chris Holmes' side because it was the easy, socially popular thing to do. You're fucking morons. And that's why Metal Mythos is still bigger than your shows. Do the damn research.
Where can I find your master? Quickly. Moebius is
in the tower.
Good.
There's always got to be a tower in these. There we go. A tower. Whip.
Normal, man. The Gungans wanted the Republic to attack Geonosis. Why would the bug people build secret droid factories? It makes no sense. No one should die for Naboo.
But Misa no have a boomer! Nice! There we go.
Joey, you can TK the arrow turrets and the archer inside will die almost instantly. Omega Tungsten, what are your thoughts on Tulsi Gabbard?
I'm rooting for her because she's going after election fraud. It sounds like she's got her eye on Arizona now, which is way overdue. Arizona and Georgia were the front lines in fraud, but especially Arizona. Because Arizona, it had happened so many times before. Not that that wasn't true of Georgia. I mean, shoot. When the 2020 election happened, when the 2016 election happened, there were still pending election lawsuits from the prior election relating to fraud. Am I gonna fall into the abyss if I try and jump over this?
Laura Loomer has done a lot of investigative journalism on her. Not 100% sold on Tulsi, to be honest.
Okay. Well,
The Grizzly.
Oh yes.
What do you think the likelihood is that the Persian Gulf states shut off their oil valves out of fear of an Iran strike? Can this war end quick enough? Aren't they, like, almost out of missiles and drones?
Yeah, bro, I mean, you have to understand, like, people saying this is going to drag on and drag on and drag on. Gang, most of the military's already dead. And when you sever the head of so many branches of their government, again, Iran already had a fractured government. It was Ayatollah, president, military. They severed the heads of most of the military already. So how are you going to extend that? There's no one to extend it. So people claiming this is going to be some quagmire, this is wishful thinking and off. It has to be said. It is off. They are attempting to will it into existence. This is not Iraq. And indeed, the initial military operation in Iraq took like 5 seconds, if you guys remember. Oh, right. Thank you. A nice little evening snack. Capital. Only bad thing about the Kain segments, no Tony J.
We love our Tony J. Tremendous Cthulhu ripoff.
All right, there we go.
The best eldritch horror you've ever seen. We're gonna build a great big wall around the other world. And Moebius is gonna pay for it, believe me.
All right. I think Kain has the same pants as Kevin Nash's Diesel in 1995. Whoa.
And I'm back. Let's see.
What the hell?
Not Moria 2.0. Oh, here it is. Normal Man. Why should hobbits help take back the Lonely Mountain? The Shire has plenty of problems of its own, like people skipping second breakfast. Attacking Smaug will be Moria 2.0.
Don't die for Erebor. It's a vast Blue Mountain conspiracy.
Instead of Black Rock, it's Blue Rock.
We guess. Oh, I'm above it now. Yes. It's nice of them to be considerate enough to put railing up, huh?
Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Goyim.
Yeah.
See, when somebody gets really good at AI,
right,
and it becomes readily available, somebody needs to make Swole Wars and that. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Goyim.
Does this mean Moria did the Two Towers? Does this mean...
That's up to the writers.
Oh no, I almost fell down.
At the end of the movie, a Nazgul just hits the tower.
All right. Ha.
Ah! The dwarves have their pockets lined with mithril, while we struggle over pipeweed.
Allowing me to walk among the living undisturbed. The spell also provides a visage of nobility, for there are many who would easily divulge more of those of high-born blood. Petty nobleman. Petty. He's a nobleman who keeps grudges for a really long time. All right.
Valent Star, pray for me and my family. We live in Tornado Alley. There's a tornado warning. It's close and coming our way. I probably should have said that one a lot sooner.
Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay.
Hope you're still alive.
I got caught in just the outskirts of a tornado one time when passing through Oklahoma, and it was not fun. The car was up on 2 wheels at one point, just from the wind. Scary stuff. Huh. All right. So, are we reading anything into the fact that in this human form, he's basically Taryn Logain from Dragon Age Origins, a character he also voices? He's Taryn Logain, dude. Look at him.
I wonder if it's like a reference.
All right. Is that the shields? Totten up the shield!
Malek's missing shield. Yes. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress.
Omega Tungsten, what is your unfiltered opinion about Brendan Delay? Have you seen his podcast? He has interesting perspectives.
Nope, never seen his podcast. I know he does memes and such, but that's all I know.
Normal man. Sauron, a second eagle has hit the tower. I like that at the end of the movie. It's not Frodo throwing the ring in, it's us eagles hitting the tower.
Yes.
Kyle Harlow, looks like you may be killing some austere religious scholars
yes,
in this game.
Yes. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, there's... Oh shit, there goes the planet. They appear to know that I'm not a nobleman.
Shut up, silly woman.
Dog of War. Either of you heard of a comedy show called The Whitest Kids You Know?
Yep.
Yes, I've heard of it. I feel like Razor might like it. They had 4 skits about killing Lincoln.
Yeah. Oh, did I get him?
Gimli, why does the Legacy of Kain character look very similar to Gerard Valkyrie from Bleach? I don't know, maybe it's an homage.
You mean Kain himself?
I'm not sure what he means.
Because Kain is a ripoff of Elric, and anime's been ripping off Elric for a long time. So, there's your answer.
Let's find out.
In all likelihood.
I don't know about that. I don't see it.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Just like tall dude with long hair. I mean,
let's see.
Dr. Admiral, Dominion War 2.0. Why should Romulans die for Cardassia?
Why indeed? Huh. Make sure we're heading in the right direction.
Johnny Salami, thank you for the 20. How do you see this thing in Iran ending? We've been talking about it all night.
Yeah, we talked about it basically the entire podcast yesterday. Iran has absolutely no hope of defeating us, and they've lost most of their military and almost the entirety of their military leadership. How do you think it ends? I am actually slightly in disbelief that anyone is blatant enough to try to pretend that Iran has a chance. I mean, I've seen propaganda that has been of a blatant variety, particularly on the Spurg right, but this is next level right here. Like, what?
Enigma, the Elder God strikes me more like an Azathoth clone, mixed with Narala Hotep.
Oh, man.
Hope I said that right. Ace.
Hey.
Guy stuck in tornado. Screw you for waiting, Taryn.
Well, if he did read it too late, the guy's not going to be mad about it because he's going to be dead.
I'm sure he's fine. John Horn, wait a minute. There's no Kain in Legacy of Kain. That's a great observation.
All right, here we go. Okay, so we are... Oh. Aha!
Enigma, Kain's human...
Oh. Get over here! Oh, he's dead.
Kain's human form seems based off his human design in the original Blood Omen. Legacy of Kain.
Oh, there's... Oh, look! Oh, no. Wrong way. Let it recharge. What? Thank you.
Mr. Cartoon Critic.
That's what Requiem was missing.
One game had a shop. One. And we're not counting 5 because that was like an in-between mission thing.
Yeah. It was like all in a menu, right?
Yeah, it was just menu.
Garbage.
So bullshit.
That game was just so lazy overall. Alright. At least Chris Redfield was a protagonist, though.
It was fun, but it was very actiony and
it
not
was fun,
very...
but it was not Resident Evil.
It was not
what
Resident
it comes
Evil.
down to.
Yeah.
Like, okay, Kirby's fun, but it's not Resident Evil.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
I've got to ask, what the hell kind of name is Groiper? Who the hell would give their movement a name like that? It sounds like something you find slithering around in a sex dungeon.
They were making... People were making fun of them as sex pests years ago, and so something about... Something about groping, and so they just turned it into Groiper, from what I understand. At least if I remember the origin story correct. If I'm deep enough in my Spurg lore... Hey...
Hug Juffs. Razor, I had my first experience with God in 21 years, and I wanted to thank you for helping me see it. Afterwards, I felt peace like I can't even remember. Thank you so much, and Godspeed.
Wow, that's incredible to hear. God bless. I'm glad to hear that.
Eat my sandwich. Gotta say, Trump is pretty good at this military stuff, despite not having much military experience.
He's not a military guy, but he understands that a periodic show of force, there's a value to it. There was a value to even the fumbling, stupid periodic display of force in Iraq. Like, initially, we absolutely steamrolled the Iraqi military. I mean, we just shit-hammered that country. But it was everything after, trying to wage a politically correct occupation, sending in armored cars because you were too afraid to roll tanks out because you were afraid you'd be perceived as conquerors. You are conquerors, retard! And you wonder why we achieved that result. Same thing happened in Afghanistan. Oh yeah?
I appreciate he holds the same Iran stance for so long. Yeah, and people just forget that.
They do.
Oh, I didn't vote for this. Yes, you did. I know
you
I
actually
did.
did. Being, what's the old ignorance is no excuse?
Yep.
Being ignorant of the law doesn't prevent you from being prosecuted for it. Why would being ignorant of Trump's positions absolve you of electing a guy who repeatedly said, hey, if you elect me, there's a good chance we invade Iran? Because fuck Iran.
I don't like mayonnaise.
I mean, he did
Malek's
not say it a
sword
small number of
belonged
times. He
in
said
his
it
right.
before his campaign, during his campaign, and after his campaign. Both in 2015 and ahead of 2020 and ahead of 2024.
Right hand.
I really didn't have anything prepared. Well, anyways, as you were.
I'd like to thank the little people. Except the Packlids had nothing to do with this.
However distasteful this errand was, I would return it to its proper place.
Although I had only met the edge of this beloved form in person, it seems Malek's versatility as a warrior exceeded the credit I had previously given him. A shame this hidden adaptability of his never carried over to the battlefield of wits. Bygones aside, returning this object to his statue may further my own goals. All right.
Amateur Moose, are you
hello?
Are you freaking kidding me? Clearly, Kain is who Lord Farquaad dreams of being every night. Duh.
There we are!
Emperor Creatine.
Some of you may have to be bitten, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
If you were in charge of Resident Evil 5 and 6, what would you have done instead of Capcom? Personally, I think they killed off Wesker too early.
I think what they did with Wesker killed him off in 5, turning him into a damn Matrix character. What would I have done with 5? So, Resident Evil 4, we went to Spain, and it was kind of, you went almost a gothic horror route, right? First game was sort of zombies in a mansion, making the best with that. Resident Evil 2 was more of a Dawn of the Dead. You're out in the middle of a city, the zombies have taken over. Resident Evil 3 kind of continued that vein, and 4 was sort of a gothic horror. So you needed to think of a kind of horror that you could do. I would have done something like, okay, let's actually go smaller now, because Resident Evil 4 got bigger. Let's have a more constrained environment. What about almost a prelude to, like, Silent Hill Downpour, where you're in a gigantic prison complex filled with zombies? The entire prison complex, all the prisoners have become zombies, and they've been let out of their cages and shit. What you needed is a good premise. 5 had a stupid premise. Let's go to a damn African village where people are chasing us around with grass skirts and spears and furiously clicking their tongues in unison. Like, it was a dumb premise to begin with.
I think too much of that game happened during the day.
Oh, absolutely.
If it were at night and you're just trapped in a city full of them, and then you went out to the jungle and they were chasing you through the jungle, like, it's some sort of, like, jungle horror thing. Ooh. That could have worked. Like, imagine...
Why the jungle, Terran? Is there an ethnic reason for that, or...?
Because it's fucking Africa. Or the savannah, whatever. But imagine, like...
Wow.
Imagine a more open stage where you're getting chased through, like, tall grass and there's just, like, a dozen of these things coming after you.
That skybox is a little odd. See that?
I mean, it's a little flat, yeah.
No, it's like 2 skyboxes on top of each other.
Oh, I see it. I see. Oh, no.
And it's because of the PS2 version. That's why.
I see it.
That's what the PS2 version did.
Attention, Bajoran workers. Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
Tube grubs!
Enigma, don't worry about reading the names right. They're not for human tongue anyway. It's not like I made you read Hastur the Unspeakable. Oops. Dark Malice. Check Dank Memes. Swole Wars. Okay. I mean, I can't do it right now. Sonic Boomers. I think a lot of Americans really underestimate America's capability to do things after the Afghanistan mess.
It's like people forgot that Afghanistan, what happened there was due to our own incompetence and our president's incompetence. Oh my goodness, what was that?
Ace, fun fact, the contact in the beginning of RE5, the one who gets his head chopped off, he was meant to be the merchant of that game. He was an arms dealer.
Wow, they cut him out. Of course they did. I wonder if they cut him out because they wound up making the whole game co-op.
Hey, Victor!
And boy, Sheva just went away and never came back, didn't she?
Big K Movies and Games. Got the OG port on PS5 weeks ago. Should have waited.
Right. The OG port of what?
Of this. The original game, not the remaster.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you should have waited. Well, they sprang this on us. They had only just revealed it at that, what was it? What event was that?
It was just a state of play.
Yeah, it's just a random state of play, just
like
out of nowhere.
2 weeks later, it was out.
Freaking it's up.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love that stuff.
I know. I appreciate it, but still, like, this thing, like, snuck up on us. There was no hype around it at all.
Gimli, how come after the fall of communism, some Euro trash felt like, hey, let's try to revive it, but this time with EU communist philosophy? Because, frankly, that's what European Union is in nature. Almost as bad as CCP of China.
Well, that's simple. Europe had surrendered to communism before even... A lot of European countries had surrendered to socialism and communism before even the Russian Revolution. So, you know, there had been labor stoppages and stuff even before the October Revolution in the UK. And they had cucked to the communists, the communist unions. So the DNA of communism is kind of like incumbent over there. So they were just waiting to rear their ugly Bolshevik head from the very beginning. Hello. 2 axes? What do you think, you're Rune? Or Ragnar from Mace the Dark Age? What the... I love that game. I used to waste so many quarters on the freaking Mace the Dark Age cabinet. That game was way underrated. It's basically Soul Calibur with fatalities.
Minnie Galen, I moved here to Arizona a year and a half ago from Seattle, and I just bought my first home.
nice.
I'm in it for the long haul. Let's fix this state.
Good shit.
Glad to have you.
The way to the tower now lay open before me. I looked forward to finding Moebius and resuming our conversation.
Finding Moebius, by the way, is literally the name of a documentary about Moebius. It's a good one, too.
Snicks. Attention Bajoran workers. Due to last night's groping, tomorrow night's movie will be shown with the lights on. Enigma. RE5 should have leaned into the voodoo horror route.
Yeah,
It's
could have done
zombies
that
for
too.
crying out loud.
Could have done that. I mean, honestly, you could have made some adjustments to the game you already had and the premise you already had, and it still could have been a horror game.
Give me Tokolosh, were hyenas, and a shopkeeper shadow man.
There was a old black metal band from South America, I want to say, that was like voodoo themed. I have a couple of their albums. They're really not bad. Oh, he's dead. I see. Ooh, nice. Ooh! Very nice. I dig the purple, but you gotta die. Get him!
Ultros, why do Groypers not worship anti-communist dictators?
Because they're simps for China. Because Nick Fuentes is a simp for China. Because he's a leftist. Guys, you have to understand, they're not allying with leftists. They're leftists. They always were. Identitarianism is innately left-wing. And the more you steer into it, the more left-wing you get. And this rule I've just stated is inviolable. There's not one exception in the online commentariat. There isn't one. The Roman statue avatars always wind up arcing left politically.
Locked.
Always.
I
Always.
would find another way to proceed.
Which is why you call them out early. You don't, oh, big tent, fuck you. I'll drop the big tent on your head. Alright. Had to find another way. So this mechanism is busted. Oh, I see. It still had the bar on it. What's this?
Kain used to have two axes in Blood Omen 1. He called them Havoc and Malice, respectively, as well as the twin axes.
Faggy.
What? Jan, what are your thoughts on Reformed Baptist? Had an argument with one of them regarding that Lord of the Rings and Chronicles of Narnia have Christian inspiration.
They do.
The Baptists held the opposite view.
Well, yeah, Baptists are not big on Roman Catholics, and so Tolkien was very Roman Catholic, and Roman Catholic themes are in Lord of the Rings, which, guys, I mean, I'm Lutheran, but we do believe Roman Catholics are Christian. Yeah, that's not surprising. That's not surprising. C.S. Lewis was Protestant. He married a Protestant woman. I don't know what he was. Was he Anglican? Does anybody know? I'm not sure what C.S. Lewis was denominationally. I think he was Anglican. But that doesn't surprise me. As far as thoughts on Reformed, I mean, I like a lot of, like, confessional Reformed. I have a lot of respect for, but there are some problems. Like, I think being Reformed causes a form of works-based salvation, if you want my honest opinion.
He was Anglican.
Anglican?
Anglican.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, it absolutely
Attention,
makes sense.
Bajoran workers. If you do not surrender, I will be forced to make you watch Starfleet Academy. Do not test me.
Oh, God. Wow. Never mind. I take it back. Ducat was a war criminal. I take it back.
Yep, there you go.
He did something wrong. Okay. But yeah, I mean, so they don't consider baptism regenerative. So Lutherans argue that that baptism is a work of the Lord and that is salvific. In the New Testament, it says baptism now saves you. Reformed claim to be a Bible church, but there's no other way to interpret that. Baptism is a salvific act. They argue that it's an outward profession of faith already captured. So because they don't see baptism as salvific, they begin adding necessarily works to that formulation. Their view of the Eucharist kind of creates the same thing. Because the Eucharist isn't salvific for them, it's symbolic. It becomes more about your works. And so sanctification comes up a lot in their theology. When I read is it the London Confession, I think it was, years ago for the Reformed. I like a lot of it, don't get me wrong. I like a lot of it, but when you lapse into that Calvinistic territory, you get into this very works-based kind of situation. And so you see a lot of Reformed who struggle with like anxiety and stuff like that. And I think it's because they place a premium on whether or not they're sanctified. You get a whole lot of I'm really struggling with the flesh right now, right? I'm struggling with the flesh, and I've got it. It's like Lutherans understand it in the opposite way. The Lord saves you. He knows that you're both saint and sinner. He died for you knowing that you would sin afterward. That's almost anathema to Reformed, because they argue that you're supposed to be slowly sanctified in the opposite direction. Lutherans are like, you're both saint and sinner. The New Testament makes this very, very clear. So that's kind of my big issue. They're not in line with the Bible on communion, and they're not in line with the Bible on baptism. So there's some issues. And also, you know, double predestination is not really found in the Bible. Predestination is certainly there. We know that people are predestined to salvation, but the Bible doesn't say that people are predestined to damnation. That doesn't appear once. So Calvin basically adds that. And the same chapter that they used to justify predestination, which is biblical, has a chapter that contradicts the idea of being predestined to damnation. And they just kind of white out that out of the Bible. So those are kind of my issues with the Reformed. When I started really looking into predestination, which was probably midway last year when I was getting heavily into, okay, theologically, I need to confront some of the things that I'm disquieted about, right? I told you guys, infant baptism was something that I was struggling with in the Lutheran Church, some of the things. When I started confronting some of these things and reading the confessions of different faiths, that was one of the things that really struck me about the Reformed was, man, where are they getting this double predestination thing? There's just no scriptural basis for it. And in fact, there's some direct contradiction of it in the same epistle that they used to justify predestination. Sorry to go off on a theology treatise, but I've been thinking about this a lot lately.
Big K
stabby stab!
Big K movies and games. You're in the jungle and these things are chasing you. Terran, they're called black people.
I mean, what?
And they aren't things. Gosh. Carols, have you played the Torchlight games on Xbox? Torchlight 2 got an excellent port a few years ago, and Torchlight 1 from XBLA.
Those are like Diablo-ish, right?
Is backwards compatible, I think so. If memory serves. Ace.
Did you just ask if your memory serves?
Yes.
We both know it doesn't.
Ace, it wasn't the co-op, it was the racism accusations. One of which was, Africa isn't war-torn, so why sell BOWs as weapons of war? What the fuck?
Did you see, by the way, speaking of Africa not being war-torn, did you see freaking Burkina Faso come out and say, we stand with Iran, we're prepared to deliver any aid? Like, what are you gonna roll up in a Winnebago? What are you gonna do?
That's so funny. Like, last month, a streamer went to fucking Africa.
Uh-huh.
Because he just wanted to drive across Africa, right?
Boy. And died
And
of dysentery
immediately,
or something.
the first country he drove through had a rebellion, killed the leader. There were like army trucks everywhere.
You know who had the best gag about that?
Simpsons.
Did you see that episode where they go to Africa and Katenge is showing them around and they show up in, where are they? Like Congo? They go to like Congo, and every single time they move to a different area of Congo, the sign of welcome to the Congo changes. Welcome to the Democratic People's Republic of Congo. Welcome to Pepsi Presents the Monarchy of Congo. Welcome to... Oh, sorry, our revolution has had a revolution.
I liked it better when it was just called Zaire.
Yeah. Okay, how do we get... Surely there's a reason to jump over here. Is there maybe an area I can crawl up? Yes.
There is a way up. And don't call me Sheridan.
Life, found a way.
Lynn Hero. But Razor, Trump hasn't deported more people than Trump. And hasn't magically solved our problems. So we must sit home and let the gay commies win.
Sincerely, a guy who was an explicit gay commie 5 minutes ago.
Master Chief.
So stupid. So stupid. And by the way, Trump, by the official numbers or the self-deportations, is way in advance of Obama and Biden, especially because Obama and Biden cooked their numbers. They counted catch and release as a deportation. Which, how many times did you and I talk about this?
Oh, yeah.
How there'd be a video of a giant bus pulling up to a parking lot in Yuma or something and just letting shitloads of illegals out. That's catch and release, guys. That was going on the entire time Biden was in office, the entire time Obama was in office. That's a deportation, according to Obama and Biden. And so when people repeat that, understand they're repeating Democratic propaganda, and they know they're doing it too. They know that they're doing it. It furthers their narrative, so they're willing to lie. Oh. Is that... Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could get up on that ladder.
Sorry about that default one. I forgot to change Taintful back. While that saves. Master Chief.
We
Razor.
need to stream 2 worlds sometime.
I am Reformed 1689 Baptist.
Yeah.
Our pastors love Tolkien and Lewis, and his spouse, many Catholics, are Christian.
Yeah.
I do regret having Baptist as my moniker because it denotes only one doctrine, and all others are up in the air.
Well, confessional, again, like I said, I have a lot of respect for confessional reformed. I differ in some areas, again, respectfully. But they do, you know, Baptists, for some reason, Baptists really, when it comes to, like, entertainment and stuff like Lord of the Rings, these are a lot of times the people who are like, Pokemon cards are satanic. Those kind of people, sadly. They have that reputation. And it's not an unearned reputation. Sweet.
Okay. Just making sure we're set there. Yeah. There we go. Gimli. 2 cases to recognize communism.
Girl around here, short, black hair, 7 years old.
No, Harry. Wrong game. 2 cases to recognize communism, or Nazism, is this. Appeal to emotion and optics. If you see one relying more on those cases, over-relying on substantial facts, boom, there's a commie.
All right. Where's my way up, though? It looks like there's another one. Ah! There's another. Okay, but where's my initial way up? Maybe one, like, down here or something.
Punished Opie. What is the best villain in Michael Moorcock's work?
Ooh.
One shot or greater scope?
I always liked Gainer, the Damned.
Grey Rabbit, I feel like zombie game is exhausted the idea of environment.
Oh,
How about this,
totally.
Razor? How do you do if you're the one making the story for the next Dead Rising?
If I'm making the next Dead Rising. Shoot.
What a shame.
Wow, weird. That looks like it's not a part of the wall, huh? If I'm making the next Dead Rising. Well, here's the problem. I didn't play the last one, so I don't know what direction they took. I played 1 and 2. They were both in a shopping mall. What did they do later on?
3 was like a small town, I think. I'm pulling this out of my ass.
Yeah?
And 4... God, I can't remember what they did with 4.
It's tough because malls don't exist. Maybe in order to keep it in a shopping mall, you would have to go back in time. Go to the 80s and do it like full on George Romero. Mall, zombies, synthwave soundtrack, the whole 9 year. You only have access to 80s stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
4 was a small town too. What about something like an amusement park? Like a
They had an amusement park in Dead Rising 2, remember?
Oh, right.
In the mall.
A water park? I don't know.
There was a water park in there.
Fuck. 2 was really good.
Yeah, 2 was really good. How do you... Well, look at that. What? What's that?
Gimli.
That was odd.
If Razor plays fetch with Cicero, but Cicero refuses to give the toy back, does Razor respond with, "Why do you recoil? I'm no thief."
I am no thief. I ask only for the strength to defend my people.
John Horn, thank you for the
It should have been mine.
Fun fact, Tekken's Brian Fury is a mix between Roy Batty and Sergeant Andrew Scott from Universal Soldier. He even wrote a speech called them, "I'm all ears in the rain."
What did that do?
Big Trev. Who is Muntu? He's our leader. He rose to power in a bloodless coup. All smotherings.
All smotherings. Huh. How do I get up?
Jan, thank you for the 20.
Damn physics puzzle.
Thanks for espousing on the topic of Reformed Baptists. My contention with said individual was that Christians should not shy away from creating works that take advantage of media, such as books and TV, to shape culture.
Yeah, totally. Is there anything...
That looks really good, by the way.
It does look really good. I just can't find the way to get up.
I'll read this one and then read further down on the comments. Some shambler, it's funny seeing Russia-Ukraine pundits coping about the Iran strikes.
Is there maybe a foothold so I can climb up? I don't see it.
What's the matter? Ziegler's successful military operations make you jealous? Viger? Let's read. You need the fire power up to progress. It's in the first tower.
And there's a thing up there that I can grab. Oh, hello. Well, look at that. I got some buddies. Not for long. What the? Ooh, I almost fell off there.
Connect. Nintendo is suing over tariffs. They want a refund with interest. They are flying too close to the sun. They should bring manufacturing jobs back here.
Whoa, there we go. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Mage always dies first. Always. Later, dude.
Major Spike, the next time you play a vampire-related game, you gotta have that Nicolas Cage clip where he's running down the street screaming, "I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!" as a super chat.
I don't know what that's from.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, he was in a vampire movie recently.
Wasn't that Renfield, or was that it?
Emperor Creatine, something cool I saw looking at RE9's concept art. Blister heads are a mutation stage between normal zombies and lickers. It's why they moved like that.
Yeah, we are. What's this then? Is this the firepower?
Jake Downey, I'm not drinking and have been fasting to 1 meal at night for Lent.
Oh, wow.
I've been told this is the wrong way. Going to stick it out, but what's the right way?
I believe any Roman Catholics who maybe are watching, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's supposed to be Monday, Wednesday, fast, and on Friday you fast from meat, correct? And on Friday, some Roman Catholics, fasting from meat doesn't count fish, so you can have fish. Like earlier, I had tuna fish. That's part of my fast. So I fast 2 times a week, and then on Friday, I fast from meat. I think that's what it is. At least that's what we Lutherans do. So, or it's what I do anyway.
I am my own apprentice. I'd like to think future history books will have diagrams of 15 amigos to a house next to the diagrams of slaves packed into ships.
I'm not sure what this does.
Enigma.
Ah, hello.
Zombie game in a university, like
Curious.
Obscure 2.
This artifact, joined with the relic I discovered earlier, appeared to be but one fragment of a larger emblem. This shard was endowed with elemental fire.
It is literally a fire
enhancing
emblem.
Both the Reaver and my telekinetic powers.
All right. To ignite certain flammable objects. Very nice. Quick, find me Aaron Bushnell. Find me Tony Gonzalez's girlfriend. I mean...
Common Jay, after seeing the McCarthy video, I was wondering, what was the level of America's infiltration of the Soviet Union compared to commies here?
We did pretty well, actually. We had a lot of defectors. And a lot of them were pretty visible. Actually, a great video about that was Witness. Whittaker Chambers, a classic. Okay.
Cold iron. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the new ruler of Iran, the Ayatollah of rock and rolla, Chris Jericho.
There we go. Although he probably wouldn't be a big fan of Break the Wall Down. Probably. Huh.
Ultros 2 congressional generic ballot poll shows tie. Why?
For who?
Yeah, he doesn't specify.
Maybe Brandon Herrera? Or maybe just talking about congressional races winding up in a tie, which, by the way, is disastrous for people like Robert Barnes, who claimed it was going to be a massive calamity and Republicans were just going to get shit hammered.
Amateur Moose. Cheap laugh alert. How to get up. Search for a little blue pill. I'll show myself out. Bob Dole.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Bob Dole. Bob Dole.
Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Oh, man.
Kevin Spears.
Dude, did you see Dennis Miller came out of hiding?
Did he?
Did the Dana Carvey and David Spade podcast.
Was it good?
Yes, it was very good.
Kevin Spears
How do we get out of here?
Raising Arizona is Cage's best acting role or movie. It was a good movie.
The door shut behind me.
We cannot get out. Drums in the deep. We cannot get out. They are coming.
Oh, specifically, it's the midterms between Republicans. That poll he was talking about.
Yeah. What was that sound? Maybe something here that I have to light up, or... Why'd this door shut behind me? Why can't I open it?
Turn the thing in the center.
I can't. It doesn't let me.
Can you TK it, maybe?
No. It won't allow me to move this. The little prompt isn't popping up.
Can you hold X?
Nope. I can do that. No. Maybe it's glitched. It might be. It could be. And it keeps locking onto the wall for some reason. I think this might be glitched.
Which one of the fires was on?
What?
Is it like a pattern?
I don't think any of them were on. Oh, you know what? Seal? Yeah, I can't move it.
Is it a pattern on the wall? Like which one should be on and which one should be off?
No. These are all on. Yeah, what the hell?
Only the torches in front of the entryway should be lit.
What the hell? Alright. Completely arbitrary. I mean, yeah, it's just goofy and totally arbitrary. And I ran out of blood. It took so long. Thanks. The hell was that?
There's nothing I could do. Let's see. Try unplugging the door, then plugging it
Yeah,
back
right?
in.
I think I'm gonna call Microsoft tech support. Alright.
Enigma, if
You're
Christian...
going to have to let me to take control of your computer remotely, sir.
If Christians get into media and entertainment, don't make the same mistakes as TV's shows like Bible Man or the Bible games made by Wisdom Tree.
Or for that matter, that garbage VeggieTales. Internal sundering, huh? My favorite kind of sundering. What? There we go!
Turn that off and turn it up.
Oh, there we go!
Emperor Creatine, my family is Greek Orthodox. During Lent, we're not supposed to eat any meat or dairy products for the entire 40-day period.
Yeah.
We're even supposed to abstain from oils, but usually only monks go that far.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit monastic, but it depends on the church, it depends on the calendar, and of course, fasting is voluntary anyways. But most people,
silly woman.
Most Christians just pick something to do without for Lent, if they even observe Lent. Right, here we go.
Jake Downey, what's your idea? I want to make a zombie movie. That's not very new. In the Vatican. Kinky.
And the church are the bad guys. Oh, feeling adventurous today, are we?
Scott Fisher, you see Massey getting $7,000 from Arabs?
I sure did. How hilarious is that, dude? He literally spread the $7,000 from Israel meme, and then he's taken freaking $7,000 from Bumfuckistan. Alright, here we go. I assume you light the torch. That was a very specific puzzle that the game didn't give you many clues on how to complete, I must say.
Yeah, that one was really turned down
It was
low.
very specific.
Turn it off for now. Harry got 2 shots tonight. Mr. Drybones. Okay, guys, I got one. If you could pick any IP, anything, comic, movie, book, anything, for Nintendo, EAD, their main developer team, to make a game for, what would it be? So
for mainline Nintendo to make a game of.
So super high quality, anything you want.
F-Zero. Bring back F-Zero. It's been long enough. Or Star Fox. Ah, shit.
Common J, do you want the Shaw or the Shishishaw?
I want Pocket Sand.
I got plenty of that, I hear.
Yeah.
Mr. Cartoon
I
Critic.
used Pocket Sand twice in Death Mask. I love it that much.
Mr. Cartoon Critic, thank you for the 20. Speaking of the Reformed Baptists, be sure to check The Dead Gods Project by Matt Rhodes. It's the story of Noah's Ark retold in the fashion of Conan. It looks awesome just from the concept art alone.
Yeah, interesting.
And it's here on YouTube.
All right.
101 Elric, thank you for the 20. Good evening, Reaver
Here
Fist
you are
and
at last. I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem.
I found a fire emblem!
This will be of even further use
TM, please don't sue.
if you can find the other 3. Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us continue our conversation, but on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Moebius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
Damn!
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the Reaver. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate? Or his? Or that of Nosgoth itself? Your manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will, and that's what frightens you, isn't it, Moebius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is
Do what I want, bitch!
us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Kain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Moebius. What have you done with him?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament, written in stone.
But stones, too, can lie.
Alrighty. We'll stare at this vista in the clouds for a little bit. 101 Elric. Good evening, RazörFist. And Fist Reeved Gel. Have you read Molyneux's tweets lately? He's against the Iran strikes and thinks they won't help the U.S. in the long run. You both can cook up an argument pretty well. You two should have a talk. Trent, how excited are y'all for our World Baseball Classic? Go USA.
Hey.
I will ask him when he gets back.
No, I've been watching it.
He's been watching it. Primark, my favorite.
I've had the MLB station on for the last several days.
Oh, nice. Primark, my favorite Star Wars game is Empire at War. MC Corleone, Richard Hanania scorned Brandon Herrera for saying he reads Mein Kampf. He's suggesting Herrera is a Nazi sympathizer, and the future GOP is fucked. Jags Dino God, don't feel bad. DSP died to the first guy in GoldenEye. Holy shit. CTC, one of the few games I want back is Battalion Wars. Motolicious, Star Fox, or Mystical Ninja. Or UN Squadron.
Well, UN Squadron's Capcom, so...
Super Zippy, I finally found the same model of Hodaka dirt bike Mikey rode in Phantasm 1 for $350 and assembly required. I'll use my spare 125 engine in it for now until the correct 100cc engine is rebuilt. Godspeed, Razor. That's cool. That's like a 50-year-old bike, 50 years plus. Valence Star update. We dead, lol. How was the tornado? Did you have fun? Order Midwest. Oops. Hey, Razor. Probably should not look too much into X, but I've been seeing a lot of people saying that they won't be voting for midterms or even vote Democrat. A lot are Massey supporters? Why? But why? Let me turn everything back on. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we've been covering a lot of that. We covered a lot of that on the last stream. There's an op right now, and I've been pointing this out for a long time heading into these midterms. And if you can't recognize that this is an op, then all I really need to refer you back to is the past, because past is Prologue. We saw this in the immediate aftermath of the 2022 midterms. We saw it in the aftermath of 2020. We saw it in the aftermath of the 2018 midterms, in fact. So every single time Republicans had some kind of reversal, or ahead of the Republican reversals in a midterm, we had this demoralization op rolled out. This is simply the most intense expression of it, and the intensity speaks to the desperation of the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party is facing an existential crisis. They are literally near death after 2024. Their only chance to continue as an actual viable political party is to break the MAGA coalition permanently. And if you let yourself get drawn out into the weeds, if you let yourself contribute to the infighting, if you, in short, facilitate that op, you have no one to blame but yourself for allowing the Democrats to claw back to relevance and power, and you have no one to blame but yourself for all of the abuses of power that then occur thereafter.
The pillars of
And I've been warning of this long enough that I think I can say it pretty definitively.
Goth stood pristine against the horizon. To the west, I would find the enlightened.
To the right, a really
Moebius
shitty
felt
skybox.
I lacked.
To launch into bat flight. What? What? What happened?
There had to be a way to escape the spirit
disapparate.
without the help my master was pleased to deny me. Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my destiny, or change it.
Very nice. You run from me. Finally, Raziel segment.
Gimli, the best assassin in history. Look at the time rabbit meme. What?
Alright.
Random nobody. T-Boogie, have you read yesterday's Rumble rants? Oh. No. Wait. Yeah. Did I? I can't remember. Well, I don't have access to them. Anyway. Sorry.
There we go.
Are we on Rumble right now?
No.
And for a creatine, every time I see a game with yellow paint, I think, there's no way players can be this clueless. Then I remember DSP exists.
Right?
And hang my head in shame. Agamemnon Fireman, did you see Queen 2 is getting a deluxe edition?
No, I didn't. I got the... Gosh, I gotta show you guys, actually. This thing's bitchin'. See if I got it. I do have it. I got... What, like 2 years ago or something? The Queen the Miracle Collector's Edition. This thing is so amazing. It has all the vinyls, all the CDs, all of the demos, all the unreleased stuff, and all of it was remastered too. Absolutely incredible. And then a big old booklet that comes with it and everything. It's one of my favorite albums from Queen. Maybe hands down my favorite album, actually, from Queen. Kablow! There we go. Do I have, like, any... Oh, yes, I do have some moves. Okay.
Jake Downey, I'm gonna miss Jay Crockett's idiotic and insane caterwauling.
Well, we have enough of that on our own side at this point, although with Marjorie Taylor Greene out of Congress, we have incrementally less of it, but we still have Massey and some other retards.
Tellerico is just Beto squared. Who votes for these sentient turds?
We do. Oh, really? Oh, right. I'm not physical. I can't.
Bumcrack Jones, thank you for the 2. Twitter's all over the place regarding the Dawn. Good night, debonair nerd.
This is why it's important to have your own objective understanding of morality and to understand what objective truth is. That way it doesn't matter if what you say is popular or not. I don't give a fuck. If you don't agree with my position on Iran, I happen to know that it's correct. That's it. When you cease to give a fuck whether other people acknowledge the truth or not because you happen to know that it's the truth, it really, really frees you up psychically to actually be honest, which is not exactly a cottage industry among the podcast sphere, especially among people who claim to be truth tellers. Go, go! But the truth, acknowledging the truth even when it's unpopular does have one big benefit. And that is that it, oh man, nothing gets freaking future-proofed like an unpopular truth. It is, I'm telling you right now, it's best to stake your claim to an unpopular truth now rather than later, because you don't want to be one of the clowns who has to admit you were wrong a year hence. There you go. Had to take a coffee pause there.
D7 Origin. Good old Legacy of Kain. When do you get to the Royal Rumble part of the game and fight Rey Mysterio? Wait a minute. Adjust glasses. Oh, Legacy of Kain.
Right.
Did you fight Gangrel yet?
Up. Have you seen cocaine in JCW?
No.
The guy's gimmick is that he is a coke-addicted Kain. He has a Kain mask, but it's white and black, and he walks out with a bag of white powder. And when he choke slams people, it's called the Coke Slam.
JCW?
It's cocaine, yes.
Coke Kain. Oh, there he is.
Oh no. Oops.
God, they can't write characters like this anymore.
I know, they can't. Only... And Russo's got his mitts on him. Let's see here.
That's fucking great.
I know. It's the only entertaining wrestling show. It still has problems, I think mostly with the roster. It's not really the writing's fault.
Luke Nukem movie reviews. Just saw The Bride. Maggie Gyllenhaal's Bride of Frankenstein film.
Oh, yeah?
Basically 2 hours of her going, "I'm a woman, hear me roar."
Oh, no.
What a waste of talent. Logan, thank you for the 20. When does yesterday's offensive come back up? I was working when it happened.
I mean, some of it's still up. I mean, I think it's already up on Rumble. I had to fight copyright on it, unfortunately, because we played some video clips that were copyrighted. Believe it or not, that old newsreel footage that is clearly public domain, freaking British Pathé, they love copyright claiming that stuff. And they don't own the copyright, it must be said. They don't own the copyright. It's public domain. It's been public domain for decades. They just steal it and put their watermark on it, and then copyright claim anyone else who uses it.
May God bless you and Taryn.
Yes.
Thank you.
Godspeed.
Joey, as bad as the fixed camera was in the original, at least you knew where to go sometimes. At least I did. Easy peasy. Thoughts on Hans Hermann Hoppe?
Hop?
Hop?
Okay. I haven't read a lot of his stuff. I think people do misquote his arguments to make really, really bad arguments. I would hope that they're not his, because if they're really, really shitty arguments. I would hope they're misrepresenting them, because otherwise that's some dog shit argumentation. All right. What's back here?
King Fire. Thanks for the stream. Hard day today. Sit back, relax.
Well, Godspeed, kick back, and you should try this game, by the way.
That is so true. Jumpin' Jack Thrash. Coke Kain should have been a gold dust routine.
An ancient gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find the means to open it.
Mr. RazörFist.
That won't work.
May I have a crumb of coffee?
What?
A pinch, a morsel of coffee?
You brought coffee!
I didn't bring coffee, this was juice.
You've pissed twice already. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. I haven't pissed at all. Did I?
Yes, he did.
Once. The other time was to wash my hands.
Right in the ass. Oh. Dude, I love the art design in this area. It's absolutely awesome. It reminds me a little bit. This is not necessarily what they were intending, but it kind of Epic Mickey kind of has this vibe to it. That kind of angular, dark, cartoony kind of look. Which I need to play some more Epic Mickey. That game was great. Ah. Did that guy eat the other dude? They're freaking soul cannibals. Of course, I'm one to talk. Hell, I'm like Movie Bob with a box of bonbons over here with human souls. It's hard to believe Movie Bob didn't save the escapist, huh? Isn't it? That's a Greek tragedy, isn't it? As featured on the Howard Stern show. I think, like, Movie Bob and Nick Fuentes might be neck and neck for most promoted, least successful person. Nick Fuentes palled around with the most famous rapper in the world for a year and got less famous afterward. That takes talent. That's a level of off-putting and unctuous that I don't even know about. Movie Bob got shilled by Howard Stern and got less famous. Like, that's just impressive. That takes alacrity. Oh. Go, go, go! Can he still do his... Ooh, look at that! Look at that back flipping. Of course, all those squats are paying off. Raziel does CrossFit, guys. Swole Reaver. What is this, I wonder? I've got to find some way to open that gate. I'm not going to say what Raziel's running sound sounds like. Oh, somebody's coming. Hear him. Omar coming. Yo, give me that honey nut. Bro, you know they got fruity Cheerios now.
I beg your pardon?
Which is just Fruit Loops, isn't it?
Yeah, that sounds like
Fruity Cheerios just Fruit Loops? Either that or it's slang for a gay British guy. But I repeat myself.
Oh, is that him running? I thought I was just being loud.
That's alarming. Oh man, can't jump up. Can I jump up here?
Raziel, do you like Freddie Mercury Fist? Hey, he's okay. A little overrated. What do you think?
Do I like Freddie Mercury?
Yes.
We love Freddie Mercury. Man, you have any idea how pissed LGBT people would be at Freddie Mercury if he had lived? He gave interviews saying like freaking being a gay icon is might be even gayer than being gay. That's one of the reasons he didn't go public with having AIDS, because he didn't want to be some poster boy. All being gay is about anymore is virtue signaling your ass off anymore. Or would it be ass in? So clearly you can get up there. I don't know how.
Phil Daddy Coolmore. Did you not
Maybe,
play Expedition 33 for any particular reason?
I streamed it.
Super Zippy, yep, tearing that Hodaka bike is 50 years old and rarely found outside of museums or collections.
There's an invisible wall there.
My dad still has his, and it's his favorite to ride.
Is that like a spirit pillar or something? What is it? Kind of gobbledygook?
Enigma. Scott Surovell. Why don't you deport murderers instead of poets and nurses? Ice. Those are the murderers we're trying to deport.
All right. How about we just deport poets, because they're poets? What the...
Portland would be a ghost town overnight.
Right? And extra priority for slam poets, please. Just mass hangings. It'd be the first time one of those people was hung.
And if they tried to hide the fact that they're a poet, you bring a guy into a room full of people, and he starts hitting poetry, and whoever snaps their fingers, deport them.
Yes.
Deport. We clap our hands in America. We don't snap our fingers.
Okay, so that doesn't do to business. It seems like it has something to do with that. Like, I need to be corporeal here. I can't be a Democrat voter and interact with this game.
Zero. Reminder, libertarians of the Austrian school are descended from the libertarians who fucked Weimar Germany so bad. AH seemed like a better alternative.
Okay, there we go. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Whatever I have to do, I probably have to charge up, so... Let's eat! Oh no, he gobbled him up.
Emperor Creatine with his best try. I'll give it my best as well. What is this undefined form that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to such a soylent travesty.
So I can get on top of that pillar. I can't get on that. There's an invisible wall that prevents me from gliding over. Thanks, Crystal Dynamics.
Dr. Admiral Razor, genuine question.
What's up?
Why do you not like Movie Bob? He's a horrible person. Have you read the shit he's tweeted out?
He's a horrific human being.
Like he was...
And he's really untalented. There's that too. Like he's not talented. He can't talk on camera. He can't write. He can't act. He if you had to have a talent license to use a webcam, he never would have had a YouTube channel. Just a walking talent black hole.
Wasn't he the one who said something akin...
Oh, and he ripped off our format, too.
Didn't he say something akin to, it's a shame the Nazis gave eugenics a bad rep or something?
Yeah. He sure did, Timmy. He sure did. Alright.
I've only been watching your channel since 2020, and I would like to know the lore around your dislike of him. Yeah, he's a monster.
There's no drama lore. He's just a piece of crap. He did take some shots at me, but they were unfunny shots, and everybody
forgot them immediately.
He got glassed in his own comment section over it.
Jake Downey, Bridget Nielsen, blew Flava Flav and got fewer roles.
She sure did. Can I transition to the other world yet?
Iron Colos Neck. Nick Fuentes might be neck to Movie Bob, but way behind by several chins.
Feeling I have to get into the corporal world, but I can't figure out how. I don't think I can yet. No?
Trent.
Ooh, what's that?
How deep?
Hello, I didn't see you there. Aha! Well, at least I got all that extra energy from kicking ass.
In this crypt,
I discovered ethereal gases rising from the moldering corpse within.
They were coming out of
As
Steve
I
Bannon's
neared,
mouth.
I felt a distinct spiritual pull, and the closer I approached, the more that pull intensified.
Ooh, we can shift, finally! One criticism I have of this game so far is some of the commands are a little, like, hold the direction and hit a button and whatever. It's a little much.
Down into that tomb.
The original Soul Reaver was a lot simpler
And found
control-wise.
myself reborn into the material world. It was a loathsome vessel, but with an effort of will, that too could change.
What? Looking good, Raziel.
It's the music.
What?
You hear it? This is the music you stir chocolate pudding to.
Ah, yes. You know, Taryn, as long as I'm alive, New Orleans will always be chocolate. Do you remember that?
No, what?
After Katrina, the shitbag mayor
Oh,
of New Orleans.
shit,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, as long as I'm alive, New Orleans will always be chocolate.
I think he got arrested, didn't he? Of course, I mean, wouldn't surprise me.
How deep do you think the USA will go in the World Baseball Classic?
Oh, man. DR's pretty hard to beat. They're pretty
These
good.
gargoyles quickened as I
Of course, they're on more steroids than any other team.
drew near, triggering the door to close. I would need to find some means of approaching the door without being observed.
Joey, go through the crypt windows, thank you. Overkill, we need SFX for running. Slams fist into mayo jar. Footsteps, damn you, footsteps, not that.
Quick, footstep sound. Sorry, I can't do that so well because I got a tooth taken out the other day. Oh!
D7 Origin, thank you for the 20. Apparently there's an AI voice generator of Tony J. I'm sure there is.
Nice!
It'd be a shame if the Elder God didn't say something about tearing someone's mud hole into great sad.
Right?
I'll get to work on it. Enigma. Judging by what happened with the bus stop stabbing in Virginia, Dems are keeping their promise on killing us.
And they'll keep that promise even harder if you give them the midterms.
She says she won't go near the place.
I tell you, the pillars are haunted.
Haunted?
I heard a woman's voice talking and moaning, and there was no one there.
How many vampires have you killed? And you can't face down one ghost?
I knew who these were. Vampire hunters, scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been my kind.
Congratulations on the penis. Wow.
My God, what is that? A vampire or a demon?
Where?
Here.
Get him!
Quickly! No mercy.
And bring back my hairline. Whoa. 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 Bitch, I ain't no vampire.
Last, how long do you think before gas goes down again?
It depends. I mean, we have more ways to get gas than China do, so we're better off than they are, which is one of the reasons they're having to take a step back from their aggressive posture on Taiwan, which is really, I think, what this is ultimately about. We're now on our second straight country of military action, and both of them have been vassals of China. Both of them. Iran was a vassal of China, has been since the fall of the Soviet Union. Venezuela, needless to say, is a vassal of China. And surprise, surprise, what's the other country that Trump's been saber-rattling at? Cuba. What are they?
Moebius's hunters.
Vassal of
mercenaries enlisted
Nantucket,
in
are
his
they?
crusade to exterminate
People
the
who
vampire.
pattern noticers who are not noticing that pattern. Midwit is too kind a term for them. These people are deliberate propagandists who are trying to take your eye off the ball.
His insignia was unmistakable. But this meant I'd been captive in the underworld for centuries. I had lost 500 years.
Elder
Then
Scrolls 6
what
is still
ghost it
not out.
was that haunted the pillars. Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balance Guardian. Perhaps she could provide the answers I sought.
What coffee did you get?
First, I would have to find a way
Cinnamon.
out of this cemetery.
Oh, you got the cinnamon.
Very, very tasty.
You mean pumpkin spice.
Var. Gimli, who would win in a fight, Darkside Phil or Movie Bob?
They'd both suffer a cardiac event before it came to blows. There we go.
William Gray could have had
This
a question.
temple's facade hinted at some ancient vampire origin, for it bore the sign of the Reaver and was marked with the elemental symbol of light. The mystery of the Reaver might be answered within. but
I
this
needed
edifice
light
was too
power.
high for me to reach.
It's okay to be light.
Could have had a question in a X-Files-esque show and Green Lantern in Flash Gordon space opera. But no, we're stuck with Brown Lantern, True Detective, fuck you, Tom King, and Damon Lindelof. Hacks.
Tom King is a damn hack, dude. I haven't read one comic from him that was halfway decent. Alright. Need to charge up. Okay, I can't do that. There was something I couldn't interact with before. Maybe go check out that gate that I couldn't interact with before. Ooh, look! Something else. What's this then? It's a pizza pie! Dude, did you see that pizza, what's his name? Luigi Primo? He's a professional wrestler who fights with pizza dough?
What?
He's like spinning a pizza dough the whole time. His whole gimmick is he's super Italian.
Another temple.
Is that also JCW?
No, I wish.
This edifice, like the other one,
He belongs
was too
there.
high for me to reach.
I think it's Luigi Primo. And he speaks in boppity boopity the whole time. Great.
Ultros, the three best soda flavors and three worst soda flavors.
Oh man. Three best. Sarsaparilla. Three best. Sarsaparilla and Sprecker's root beer. And then a good old-fashioned cola. And I prefer Pepsi to Coke, but I prefer RC to both of them.
I was gonna bring up RC.
Yeah, I prefer RC to both of them. As a richer cola flavor.
I will insert one as the worst. I'm gonna take up one of these.
What's up?
The canceled Jones soda flavor, salmon.
Oh god. Yeah.
That would have been awful, and I'm glad they pulled that shit right off the fucking line.
Oh, dude, no, they didn't. It was around for years. We sold it at the comic store I worked at.
You're shitting me.
For a long time. They had some terrible Jones soda flavors. They had some good ones too, though. Their berry lemonade was, that was good.
But what would be two for you?
Three of the worst would be, Ramone tastes like shit.
I've never had any.
Oh man, it's like flat 7-Up. It's freaking gross.
Ugh.
Sierra Mist, I always hated. I hate Sprite, Sierra Mist, like all those. Those are all terrible. Those are all terrible. And then any strawberry soda. Fuck strawberry soda.
Gray matter. I must say, I didn't see Tony Gonzalez dropping out. Grats to Brandon. Are you guys eager to try out Bungie's extraction shooter marathon? No. Honestly. Just the UI and like the textures, it kind of looks cell shaded. I know it's not supposed to be.
It feels very focus groupy. The whole game does. It feels like it was made in a boardroom.
Yeah, game by committee.
And I'm getting tired of playing games like that. This game that we're playing right now, somebody was inspired to tell this story, and someone was inspired to make this game. Whatever else you want to say about it. I haven't played a major game in a while that felt like someone was inspired to make it. Styx was great though, but it's a sequel to a game.
But the marathon that they've made, this extraction shooter, they said, okay, no one's gonna buy a marathon
The Reaver
game.
did not seem to activate this orb. I had to find the means to enhance the blade further.
So what kind of game can we make marathon with the marathon license? That's what it feels like.
Yeah, it's a similar syndrome to Prey, right? Oh, we've got the Prey license. We made this other piece of shit game. How about we just call it Prey? There you go. Many such cases.
The crypt you began in opened the door.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. The crypt I began in opened the door. Okay, that didn't work.
Kylo or Metal fan, if you could form your own dream metal band lineup, what would it be?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of my favorite metal musicians are dead.
That's fair. That's real.
Yeah. Can you still, while corporeal... Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think I can reach that high. I thought I could, but... Yeah, I can't. Open that door? Okay, there we go.
Raziel, fallen hero, renegade and traitor. What is this? How do you know me?
Why are you listing all the edgy things that I am?
You are nothing. It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from?
I don't know where they come from, but I know where they're going. Woohoo! Oh, that devours their soul automatically, I think. Ugh. You what, mate? What, you got a license for that projectile? You can only have a dull butter knife. Thank you. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Wow, they don't give you much, jeez.
You're gonna have to fix that one too, damn.
Apparently they're the souls of chosen people.
That's fucked up, by the way. Jake Downey, strawberries, the Tabasco sauce of drink mixers.
Hey, strawberry ice cream's terrible. Strawberry soda's terrible. It's terrible! Terrible. Terrible. This technique allows me to deftly roll in past my foe's defenses and deliver a series of blindingly quick lunges before they have a chance to react. Judging by those glutes, you're doing a lot of lunges, Raziel.
Blitz Systems President Xi is, I think you mean chairman, is so angry with Trump attacking Iran, he's ordering 500 Boeing jets. That'll show us.
Where else is he gonna get them? How are you going to invade Taiwan without air power when you have no oil? This is not happening. Hey, gimme.
Darksblade Prime, if you want to see Raziel visit the Pillars of Mexico, make sure to swap back and forth with OG graphics when you get there with him.
What?
I guess when you just get to the pillars, just quickly switch back and forth. Best way, killer. So you wanted orange, but it gave you lemon lime.
I do want orange. Orange soda's delicious. Freaking lemon lime is garbage.
How do you feel about grape?
I love grape soda. I do. I must have a little African in me. I do enjoy the discography of Public Enemy. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh dear. I'm not sure.
There we go. I fixed the guys.
Sure I can get across. Yeah. Right.
Big Trev pitched to me how you would have made the Alien Bounty Hunter Prey 2 game.
The Alien Bounty Hunter Prey 2 game? Man, I would have given it a structure similar to Call of Juarez 1, where, yes, you had linear stages, but each of the linear stages was about hunting down a particular bounty. That's what I would have done. And then you could have more of a hub in between those with some activities and stuff to do. Because I think you want a little freedom, but man, with a shooter, I think it needs to be a little more authored. A little, dare I say, linear. I do dare say. Thank you. Uh-huh. What is this bullshit? It's all bullshit. Why does he have a shield, but he doesn't? There is a significance to that.
Your move, creep.
Do I need to shift to the other world?
Your move, creep.
Perhaps.
W. Curtin.
What's that?
Strawberry soda flavoring is rendered from beaver groins.
I don't like mayonnaise.
This is not from Beavers.
Gimli. Is Freedom Planet is Freedom Planet video game made for commies or furries?
I don't know what you're talking about.
White Monkey. Ever tried Cactus Cooler?
No, I haven't. No, I have not. Oh, God. I forgot. One of the worst soda flavors, maybe the worst of all time, bro. Ghostbusters Ecto Cooler.
Oh. I had one back in the day.
It's like Surge mixed with ass juice. I can only assume the person who invented Ecto Cooler was like, hey, how can we market literal poison? I know, Ghostbusters. We'll turn you into a ghost.
Emperor Creatine, you just got fucking one-upped. Snicks came up with the name Legacy of Gains, Swole Reaver.
Bro, that's what I said.
You said that? When?
I said Swole Reaver.
Well, you didn't say Legacy of Gains, so I'm gonna give him.
God.
I'm gonna give him half the credit.
What the hell? Ugh. Okay.
Enigma. Speaking of game
You're gonna
series,
steal my joke and say I got one. Although Legacy of Gains is good.
Speaking of game series ruined by multiplayer, I have to wonder what the devs were thinking. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
When they made that multiplayer-only game Nosgoth?
Okay, now I can't leave the room. I don't mind a puzzle, but shutting me in the room with the puzzle? Consider eating my penis. I see no shield. It looks like he needs a shield. It looks like this dude needs a shield. Right? Because this guy's got one. Is there some way to activate it?
Rob Ashley, thank you for the 20. What would we need to do as a country to get rid of AI Pack and finally cut ties with Israel? Do government officials really think they're our allies? And are they too scared to say anything?
I think you have it in reverse. I think more and more people have it in reverse. Israel, and you can still argue for severing our relationship with them on this basis, but I think it's a situation where Israel is our vassal, not the other way around. Israel does a lot of our bitch work in the Middle East, so we don't have to do it. And you could see it with the bombing of the nuclear sites. Israel went in first, so we had plausible deniability, and then Israel kind of takes the PR hit. So, you can still argue that we should sever our relationship with them because it's essentially just interventionism by proxy. I could see that. But if you look at the top 10 donors to American politicians, Israel barely makes the top 10. They're after the Marshall Islands and Bahamas. Like, there are countries, tiny little countries, that are spending hundreds of times more. And of course, who's the number one? China. They're the ones bribing our politicians, which is why so many of them are shitbags. But if you look at us, we're the number one. We're the number one donor to Israeli politicians. We like to keep them on a leash. That's the thing that bothers me about the Juicebergs, is they are willing to reverse the logic, right? On the one hand, they want to claim that American politicians are bribed by Israel, but when you show that Israel isn't bribing our politicians, they turn around and say, oh, well, it's blackmail. Which, I mean, I would have been willing to entertain the idea that it was blackmail, except the Epstein files came out and didn't show that. Maybe that? Man, that looks like you could hit it, actually.
Six-pack airsoft team.
Okay, what is it? There's got to be something in here.
Thank you for the 20.
Okay, there's statues here, statues here. You know what?
Go into the water. Razor,
I like how he kind of does the Ultimate Warrior power-up.
What he starts doing.
Right? He starts shaking the pillars.
What do we do about the collapse of traditional pop? In the US, that is the exchange by third world pops. Especially Middle Eastern and Indian groups who don't meld and are here permanently. Sorry, chat for said.
What? Pops?
Populations.
Populations? What do we do about the collapse of the American population?
Of traditional population in the US.
The traditional population. Well, if you're not gonna fuck... I wonder... Okay. Could you swim out, or wouldn't you die instantly if you hit the water? Is he invulnerable to the water in this game so that he can swim? That's the question. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just jump in the water. I'll take the chatter's advice and jump in the water. I haven't jumped in yet, so... If I die, I get to blame the chat.
Awesome. Get ready to ban that guy.
You bad. You bad. Ah!
It looked like that should have worked.
Yeah.
Trent, fuck the Dodgers, go Mariners.
I mean, that goes without saying.
Blue Hog. Board gaming seems to be the median gaining ground right now because there's a lot of variety with wild concepts. Funny how that works, right?
What is it?
Board gaming.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so into the water I go. Woohoo! Okay, you can survive.
That's cool.
All right, there we go.
Pillars of Mexico highlights new lighting issue. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Jump out of the water. Excellent. Okay, so I guess we can move this.
Good night, Kurgan. Thank you for joining us. Probably already gone, but good night anyway. Joey, Raziel does not have Kain's water weakness. He can swim.
Well, he had that water weakness in the first game. He had to get an upgrade to not have it, so I guess they decided to carry it over.
Have sex, RazörFist.
All right. Yeah. Bang whores! I mean, Elijah Schaefer's way ahead of you. Although, unfortunately, the girls he's banging are way ahead of him on abortion. So...
Angela Rose, thoughts on the Darkest Dungeon game?
Oh, man, I love it. I like it. There's another game that's similar to Darker Dungeon. What is it called? Vambrace. Vambrace. I got addicted to Vambrace for a while there. So we got the shield. I think we just go into the water. All right, go down.
Do it.
There you are.
Southern gentleman. Have you ever played the medieval games? Do you like it?
Oh, man. Many, many moons ago. And I only for a little bit.
That's terrible.
But I like them. One of the cooler little platformer ideas. All right. Excellent! Took me entirely too long to realize I could swim. Apparently Raziel is black. There we go.
Ultros. Polls show 82% of Trump voters support Iran strike.
It's... When it comes down to it, it does become... I think people underestimate the extent to which the primary question about Iran, or any military entanglement is, are the people we're fighting assholes? And I don't think any person who isn't being insincere and explicitly propagandist can say, oh yeah, Iran are the good guys. You can't say that. You can make arguments like we shouldn't be there. You can make arguments like we shouldn't intercede. You can certainly make those arguments. But to the vast majority of normal human beings, the people who are not on X, there's less than 20% of the population on X, by the way. And that's the biggest social media platform. To most people, it's a question of, are those guys the assholes? Oh, okay, then I more or less support it. Right, support for the Iraq War remained high all throughout. Why? Because Saddam Hussein was saber-rattling at us, and Saddam Hussein was an asshole.
Blitz Systems. A line up a penny, a nickel, a dime, and a quarter. Only Lincoln on the penny is looking behind him and to the right, while others look left.
What?
I guess when you get shot in the head, it makes you nervous.
Just a little bit.
Good night, CCC. Gimli. They're talking shit.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's awesome. One thing I do miss is being able to, like, impale vampires and stuff with the pole arms. And I do miss that from Soul Reaver 1 and 2. What? You don't get a soul when you do that? I thought you did. Oh, well.
Gimli, if Ares in Final Fantasy VII is an ancient and lives inside of a church, does that indicate that she's a Jewish Christian?
How does a Greek god wind up in a Jew? Oh, Eris, you mean?
Yeah.
Eris. Oh, yeah, I don't know. She's descended from gods, right? Something like that?
Well, the ancients were spiritual people who could talk to the planet.
Whatever. Yeah. Guys, I know a lot of people like Final Fantasy VII. That story is eco-propaganda, dated 90s eco-propaganda. So it's whatever furthers that narrative.
You know, they later corrected course on that, where, you know, Mako was supposed to be oil. They're drilling for oil.
Right.
Barrett apparently later on discovers oil.
What a shame.
And, like, becomes like an oil baron or something.
Nice.
That's what I heard.
Shit. He's the only black guy in the game.
The Klingon restaurant owner now discriminates against gay Klingons, and so do we.
You were saying?
That's shit. Whoa.
Six-pack Airsoft team. Sorry about the last post. Super chats kept forcing me to change it. What do we do about migrants that are here permanently and are refusing to integrate?
We pause migration until they do. So, the ones that refuse to integrate are going to refuse to integrate. But the way that this is really an outgrowth of the fact that we changed our immigration system in the 1960s. I've advocated for this. I saw Trump advocate for this relatively recently. But our immigration system used to work as follows. You would open the border for a while. You would direct immigration from specific countries that you wanted labor that, like, specializes in that particular industry for. Like, for example, when we needed a lot of farm labor. Hey, Ireland has a lot of farmers, a long farming tradition. Let's import a lot of Irish immigrants, right? And on and on and on. So we would actually direct our immigration. There was a plan behind it. And then, after that wave of immigration was over, after a year or two, we'd slam the border shut. Okay, nobody allowed in. And what that did is functionally, it gave us time to coalesce. It gave those populations time to integrate. And of course, a lot of those populations were already European, so they already had at least something in common with us. The ones who were most exotic, Dagos and, right, like Spanish and Italians, they were probably treated like the hard R's of the European populations. But still, they wound up integrating. So that's really what we need, is we need to have periods where we don't have immigration for a while. We probably need a lengthy pause on legal immigration.
Ace, people forget that Saddam Hussein was so crazy that he threatened to kill Andre the Giant if he beat Iron Sheik when they had a match in Iraq in the 80s.
Saddam Hussein was, I think people have forgotten that period in the late 90s when every other day Saddam Hussein was threatening to put a mushroom cloud over New York and shit. Like, I think people forgot about that because of how bad the Iraq war was. They forgot that the reason that Iraq got invaded is because Saddam Hussein wouldn't stop threatening to blow us up. Every other day, guys. Like, he could have avoided getting invaded by just shutting up. Like, the guy who gave us the idea that Iraq had weapons of mass destruction didn't come from Bill Clinton or George W. Bush or anybody. It came from Saddam Hussein. He was saber-rattling for most of the late 1990s. I think maybe it wants me to transfer to the corporeal world. Let me try one more time. There we go.
The Southern Gentleman. Kain strikes me as a sort of mix between Elric and Conan, almost. After playing this trilogy, Soul Reaver may be my favorite fantasy world.
It's so cool. Can you imagine, like, a Conan game in this style? Or an Elric game, of course. This is halfway to being an Elric game.
Big Mike, good night, boys. I'm off to a Catholic men's retreat in a cabin in the woods. Cigars, cards, and deep conversations.
Nice!
What life is all about. Godspeed.
That's what I love to hear. Godspeed, and I hope you're having a good Lent.
This edifice, marked with the elemental light symbol, was clearly much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The door was far too high to reach, and to open it, it seemed the Reaver would need to be imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
Something darkness.
Alright. I wonder if you have to get, like, an emblem? Tell you what, though, it's a lot less frustrating with the updated combat system when you have these puzzles and stuff and enemies are respawning. Nowhere near as irritating as in some of the earlier games.
D.A. Lamont.
Again, this is the first time I'm really playing this game. I did not play the later PS2 era Soul Reavers and Legacy of Kain games. Go, go, go! Shall I? Yeah! Whoa! That was cheap. Go to hell, Buffy. With your fast-talking teenage jargon and your characters who all talk like one another. I will say that. I'm not a big Yahtzee fan. Yahtzee. He called that shit, did he not? He got so much shit when he said every Joss Whedon character talks like the same person. He was fucking right, dude.
Where you could, like, mix up the dialogue between characters and you wouldn't know who was talking.
Xander talks like Buffy talks. They all talk like the same character. He was, dude, he was bang on right. Yeah! Does that guy have a claw? Had a claw. No! No! Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Rally. Hello, Mr. Fister. My birthday is tomorrow, and I'm turning 23. Been watching since I was 14. Thank both you and Taryn for all you do.
Right on, dude!
And happy birthday.
Oh, shit. Alright. That super chat made my back hurt.
Ten years ago is when Trump won the first time.
Right?
Ow, my back. D.A. Lamont, happy reaving, Soul, Razor, and Great Span Skell.
Yes.
Woe be upon the grift-right doomers and nefarious cuck-servative swamp beasts.
Yeah.
Glory to the Razor Force.
You can just say faggots next time. It's cleaner.
Tachuman Crusader, thank you for the 20. We launch a holy crusade. Join the Cold War with China. 360 no scope Khamenei at Mach fucking wait.
Isn't it funny how all the Deus Vult New Crusade people are all aghast at us glassing a bunch of Muslims? Isn't that And the monarchist guys are pissed that Trump sided with a monarch. Isn't that crazy? It's almost as if their only consistent position is opposing Trump.
Interesting.
Isn't that strange?
And out Fuentes as a shilla he is, and still a whine. Juicebergs and Black Pillars go in the helicopter too.
They get the first bullet. The first musket ball.
Dio Mythos win.
That would be telling. There we go.
Enigma. Why does every sandbox country think they're the Grand Duchy of Fenwick from the mouse that roared? Even Fenwick went in expecting to lose.
Die! There we go.
Jegs down, oh god. Was hoping Prince of Persia. Oh nope, he blew up. Bumcrack Jones. Feels like the dawn is one of those weird few weeks of bad press, like with the H-1Bs. Jeffrey Steppy files being deleted and more ice drama.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. That guy's weird. Oh, you're talking about the guy. Lance Corporal Hawk. Here's an idea for a donation sound clip. During mock streams, when an annoying character is talking, we could have a chance of hearing Filthy Frank shut the fuck up, no one cares. Know your
It's
fucking
time
place.
to stop! Can you not grab people anymore? I'm gonna check the control.
Vesudian guy. I am ecstatic that Legacy of Kain getting a second chance at this. Hopefully, they don't fumble this. Ve Victus. Oh, and thank you for introducing Eclipse to me.
Oh, Godspeed. Combat mode. Feed is there. Telekinesis is B. Lift attack is Y. Boom.
Dr. Admiral, thank you for that 100. Last night you mentioned how expensive and rare Bergman ammo is, so here, Razor, here's 100 to buy one more round.
Right. Godspeed. You made me depressed. Speaking of one more round, how about Britney Spears?
What?
You didn't hear?
No. What?
Arrested for DUI?
Again?
God, could the internet have been more wrong about the free Britney bullshit? Here's an idea. We stop listening to retards on social media. Here's my new proposal. When the internet speaks, we say fuck you. You're a retard. Britney Spears is a diagnosed schizophrenic. It was insane to eliminate her conservatorship.
Art versus Life with Felix.
Yeah, there we go.
Reading original Watchmen graphic novel. It's pretty based anti-commie.
It's pretty not, and you're crazy. It's pretty pro-communist. Alan Moore, anti-communist? Are you freaking high? I think you're reading what you want to read into that piece of shit. And that comic sucks, too.
Big Trev. Gotta love Legacy of Kain,
That
Soul
won't
Reaver.
work. We gotta go get the power of darkness.
Gotta love Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver dialogue. Even Razor needs to crack out a thesaurus to figure out some words. Did you ever try out Soul Reaver 2 by chance?
Did I ever, what?
Did you ever try out Soul Reaver 2 by chance?
Just a little bit. I haven't streamed it yet. I want to do a full playthrough because I've never played it before. Like, never done a playthrough. Just tried the very beginning. Whoa, camera!
McNesty. I remember PlayStation having a demo disc that had multiple games, and there would be secret extra demos.
Yep.
Where you could press L1 or L2 on one game, and it would flip and show a different demo.
Nice. See, back in the day, we actually cared if new games were coming out. Back before the industry lost the will to live. So what do you think of this bullshit about the new Xbox apparently being able to play PC games?
We'll see.
I think the last thing you need to do right now is blur the lines more between an Xbox and a PC. That's half the problem. Your problem... Xbox is making the opposite mistake that PlayStation is making. PlayStation's making the mistake of they don't have many exclusives and they're jealously guarding them, so the developers are probably going to die eventually. Right? They're not making any money. And they're supposed to make money off of software, and they're not selling any software on PS5. PS5 game sales are in the shitter. Everybody's buying their games on Steam or on Switch or whatever, right? Nobody's buying them on PS5. So that's a stupid tactic by Sony. Xbox is making the exact opposite mistake. They own all these developers, so they have all these prospective exclusives they could be holding on to. If they wanted to be evil bastards, they could make Elder Scrolls or something exclusive. Whoa, what was that? Do I have the power of darkness or something? What was... Huh? What did I do? I don't think that did anything.
Dark's Blade Prime. Legacy of Kain Ascendants will F it up. It has Elileth character from that Dead Shall Rise comic. Don't read it, it will make you sad.
I don't know what that means.
Enigma, I remember you could drain from a distance too.
Whoa! Just appear out of nowhere. Cheat?
You accidentally did the charge to that? Frosted Glass, you can cure one person of TDS. Who do you choose?
Oh, man. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, Jeff Tiedrick. Because you know if he didn't have Trump to talk about, he'd never utter another word again.
I would choose Rosie O'Donnell just so she could live with it. Yes, I choose
How
Spike.
hilarious is that? 2 lesbians left the country after Trump was elected in 2024. Ellen and Rosie, and they're both moving back already. Not even a year later. They got a little taste of the socialism taxation and decided suddenly, hey, I think I would rather be in America. That's probably not the wisest thing, is it?
Ashley, thoughts on Nintendo suing the U.S. government, aka Orange Man, because of tariffs? Somebody brought that up.
Hey, good luck with that, bitch.
Yeah.
Nintendo are butt mad because nobody's buying the Switch 2. That's what that's about. This is where I went before. Was there anything I missed? I need to be able to imbue my soul, Reaver, with power.
Shlomo Bagelstein, Eye Patch McCain got BTFO'd in his election.
Yep, we talked about it last night.
2027 can't come soon enough. Tard Saint, how much money do you think it would take for Trump to hit Iran with the Steiner math promo?
I think we're witnessing the Steiner math promo right now in Iran. I think the Steiner math promo is actually written down military strategy in Iran. Is that climbable? No. Okay.
Razgriz, we declare war on the U.S. Trump to the U.S. military.
Okay.
Go for a walk.
Not over here.
Number 1 schmuck, Spoonie, please cure Spoonie of DDS.
Oh man. Dude, if you can live in Chicago, in Democratic Chicago, and then jump back to Scottsdale and still not recognize that that electing Democrats is not in your best interest, is there any way of puncturing the TDS bubble at that point? Spoonie has lived through the consequences of his own voting preferences, and he still holds to them. It's incurable. It's incurable at that point. He has seen the difference.
Emperor Soft Turtle, Trump on unconditional surrender. They can't fight any longer because they don't have anyone or anything to fight with. Unconditional surrender could be that the Iranians announce it. Jonathan, thank you for the 20. Thank you guys for the stream.
Godspeed.
My question, do you think Iran will have a resurgence of Zoroastrianism faith after Khomeini's regime is fully ineffective?
What you have to understand about Iran is there are already other faiths in Iran. People just have to practice them on the down low. There's a growing Christian population. There's always been a Zoroastrian population, and Sikhs and even Hindus. There's been a lot of different religions. It's just been illegal to be anything but Muslim. So these people had to practice it behind closed doors. So is there going to be a scent of it? No, it's just going to come out into the open. The people who think it's going to convert to something else are people who didn't understand Iran to begin with. And many of them have millions of people watching their podcasts every week. And it's depressing that they do, but these people don't know anything about anything, but they have a popular podcast, so...
What?
We have...
John Horn, apparently Van Damme was constantly high and plowing Kylie Minogue when they weren't filming.
I
Lucky
bet.
bastard.
I bet. Jean-Claude Van Damme did some hard living back in the day. Okay, what could... Maybe going to the other world would make this jump easier? You think? Oh, I did it! Wondering if that jump was even possible. God, these guys are grenade spammy. Playing Call of Duty all of a sudden. Why, thank you. Now I killed you. Oh, and there's another jump to make over there.
Glide over to the ruins.
What?
Somebody said glide over to the ruins.
I just did. Thanks for paying attention, Tara.
What? We're like 17 seconds behind. What the fuck do you want from me? You want me to watch the stream? I need a second screen.
Second screens are for fags.
My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for the 20. I accidentally played this game first a few months ago, not realizing it was the last one. I got stuck during one of the Raziel levels and had to quit, not knowing the game didn't have an autosave. You can imagine the pain.
Oof. Got him.
Dr. Admiral, thank you for the 20. Christian Bale, crash out, but as Trump.
You want me to trash your Islamic Republic? You want me to trash your Islamic Republic? You and me, we are done professionally. Oh, good. No! No! He needs to stop walking.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Excellent.
Gone, daddy, gone. Now, did I come in there or there? I went in there. Yeah, we are. Okay, can we finally power up our stupid sword? Please, pretty please? With gumdrops? What's that? The occasional physics glitches are charming and slightly annoying. Okay. I might have to go to the other world. I have a feeling. Sure enough.
Scarf of the Strange. I've always wanted to hear Ozar Midrasham, Kain's theme, to a fantasy Aztec setting. Homeworld, thank you for calling out the Zoomer historian for what he is. I'm disappointed that some of the Lotus Eaters have decided to embrace and promote him.
When did I power up my sword? I thought I hadn't done it yet. What the hell was even that?
Brother Cormac, thoughts on The Blood of the Dawnwalker? That's a vampire game that's coming out.
Oh, I think I saw something about that. I haven't looked into it heavily. I don't know. I don't know Dawnwalkers. I don't. Raziel was a boulangerie owner from Belgium with a penchant for buggery.
Normal man, the Bale rant, but Trump is kicking Qatar Carlson to the curb. I will be right back. I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom for the second time, not the third. You bitch.
He has a bladder the size of a Chinaman's condom. Alright. Here we go. Ha! Ha!
You want me to trash your podcast, cucker? I don't care how many folksy fishing photos you take.
So what is this Stargate portal all of a sudden? Ooh, what's this lead to? Before I go through the Kurt Russell Stargate SG-1 portal, hey! What's that? What did I just get? Okay, I just powered up my, my kanji there. Weird. Enter Warp Gate. I'm going to save right here.
As I stepped through, I felt a sense of displacement, as some arcane sorcery transported me away.
I no longer felt like a man. I had to live my truth.
This was truly some ancient ruin of a vampire civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is bitchin'. Oh, dude, look how much better those textures are.
Throughout these ruins, I found murals
there we go.
depicting the seminal events of
Look at
vampire
the difference.
history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them.
Dude.
The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's
And a
holy
great big
weapon was
head
destined to
condom
be
for some
borne
reason.
by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me?
You taste good? It was that ass, I'm telling ya. He's got kind of an undead thong going on, too.
China! China is asshole!
Alright.
This scene depicted the appointment of the original vampire guardians,
With
each
great
summoned
big
to
heaving
serve when the
titties.
pillars were raised. Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the pillar.
Why is
he
the dude on the
serves,
right
and
wearing
the
a girl's
balance
onesie, too?
is
What's
the
that
axis
about?
of them all.
What's that about?
What's the
kind of a Dylan Mulvaney thing going on there?
hit the button, see what it used to look like.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks a lot better. Look at that. Look all pixelated and shit, and then bam.
Oh yeah.
Night and day.
The Tard Saint, any tips to playing Blood Omen 1 and 2 for someone spoiled by recent game design? Trying to get into them since a friend sings their praises religiously.
Oh, you gotta play games of that era to appreciate Blood Omen 1 and 2. You gotta play stuff like Diablo and Ultima and all that stuff. The games that it was inspired by. Play Grim Dawn and Revenant and stuff like that. Wow. Okay, I'm hearing stuff down below. Go, go, go! What's that? Weird. Wonder what that is. Oh, it's just a lamp. Never mind. It looks like it should be hanging over like a booth at an Italian restaurant or something. I'll have the spaghetti and meatballs.
Adjutant Lamar. Hey, Razor, just wanted to know your thoughts. Why do you think so many folks on the right have begun to sort of eat themselves? What caused the divide?
I explained earlier, this is the same op, but a more intense version of it that we witnessed after 2018. After 2020, we definitely saw it after 2020. And we definitely saw it even more intensely after 2022. We've seen this again and again and again. We obviously didn't see it after 2024 because everybody was in the afterglow of Trump's victory for a minute, but you saw very shortly thereafter. Heck, you saw just before that. They were getting ready to pull this op before 2024. Do you remember the positioning that many of these same voices, Fuentes being one of them, took? They explicitly endorsed Kamala. They started simping for China openly, right? Things like that. That was them setting the table for what was hopefully going to be a demoralization op after 2024. Because if Trump had been kicked to the curb in 2024, then they were going to do what they're trying to do right now, which is brush him off to the side, because the entire point is for either to split MAGA off into a third party so that Democrats have a fighting chance, or help Democrats down ticket otherwise. The whole... Democrats are not going quietly into that good night. They recognize that they are facing extinction. They don't have candidates that are inspiring. They don't have a platform that's popular. And so the only hope they have to continue to exist is to divide MAGA, to amplify the negatives of the right. Put it this way, put it in a polling context, right? What's the primary driver of all of these black pill accounts? What's the main issue? Jew spurging, Israel, right? Well, how did the left get where they are? How did the left destroy their freaking party? I would say it was through the marginal issues that they supported. Like the trans issue, polls nationally, 20% maybe of the country supports it, maybe on a good day supports it. Like, it's usually less than that. Well, the Jew spurging is like 7% of the country supports it. The left found an issue that's less popular than trans people, and they're trying to staple that to the right. That's what it is. Look at it tactically in that sense, and it kind of explains itself. This is a demoralization op. It's an attempt to divide MAGA because that's the only hope the Democratic Party has. They cannot sell you on their platform. And make no mistake, just because they drew back some of this woke bullshit after Trump got elected, they're waiting in the wings to reenact that stuff. There's no question. Oh, okay, cool. All right. I'm not sure I appreciate the diabetic myopathy vision.
Greatness incarnate, I'm impressed with how quickly this administration is handling issues this year. Venezuela, Iran, Cuba, Canada, ugh, I mean, what? Got anything else on your bingo card this year? American Imperium?
Maybe Cuba? We'll see. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, I'm on the other side, I think. Oh, no,
Best
I'm not.
Way Killer. Evening Razor, excited to see you return to Great Spaz
Yes.
of Nosgoth. Deport all Hilden.
Great glutes.
They have to go back.
They have to go back to Nosgoth. They're not sending the best, they're sending vampire hunters. They're sending murderers. It's not gonna happen.
I can't. That's the portal I came in. Or is it? Or is that a different portal? Oh, no, it's the portal I came in, yeah. Okay, I I need to go somewhere else on the ground floor then, I think. There was another door I didn't go in, and I can't reach that. I wonder what that is. Okay, there are 2 doors. I think I went in the left. Aha! Thank you!
Vote Gavin Newsom.
There we go. Front row.
Yeah, I did all these. Emperor Soft Turtle.
All right.
I don't want to jinx it, but all things being equal, Ric Flair is doing well for being 77 and all the coke he did. Better than Kurt.
Oh! What did I do? What did I do?
At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing within the Wraithblade, I knew
my
that
fingernails
now
black.
the Light Temple would open to me.
All right. The Light Temple. All shades of Zelda. Gonk. Ooh, pizza pie. It's a throne room. How pretentious can you get? Okay, so that's the way I went before. So naturally, I need to go up here.
Reckoning Man, thank you for that 20 earlier.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your dribble?
Very nice.
Roy Arbor. In order to ensure the security and continuing stability, North America and Greenland will be reorganized into the first American empire for a safe and based society.
Are we gonna see Operation Anchorage? Is this gonna happen? Because we basically just boofed Russia out of the Northwest Passage. What are their other options? Alaska? Pretty much it. Ow. That hurt. All right. Where'd he go? Are you dead? Does this only work in the netherworld? It appears not. Different portal? Did I just play myself?
Number one schmuck, it can't be overstated how fast Trump is moving. It's only March, and already Venezuela feels like a distant memory. So much has happened. Trump clearly understands the need to act now.
And Venezuela and the U.S. have now reestablished relations, which is pretty significant. Remember, a lot of the same people who are saying that Iran's going to be a forever war in World War III were predicting that Venezuela was going to bog us down. That, at least as of this moment, that has not occurred.
I so badly want it to be April and all of this shit be over, just so I can
fucking distracting. Oh, good.
just so I can reflect back and throw it in their faces. Hey, how about that Iran forever war? How's that going?
Yep. Well, here's the thing. They vacillate from one outrage into the other. So they never pause long enough to take blame, rather, for the incorrect predictions they've already made. And that's by design. They don't want to be pinned down to just one position, because then they might actually have to take accountability for their wrong guesses. They said we were going to go to war with Iran over 6 months ago. And rather than take accountability, none of them admitted that was a lie. Not one of them took accountability for it, but a lot of them are taking victory laps now when it happens 6 months later for an entirely different reason. This is how they work, dude. What's the old Motorhead song? You can take the money, but can you take the blame? That's the entire podcastosphere. They can take your super chat money, but can they take the blame for all of their wrong guesses, bullshit, and bloviation? And the answer is no.
And when the time comes, you have to make a video about it. 100%. Dunkle Sloth, thank you for subbing for 6 months. Stymie, Razor, I'm starting to see the younger generation using more common sense and loving MAGA. It's a small margin, but I see it growing.
Yeah, I mean, the dirty little secret is, as much as people dump on millennials for being lefties, every generation since Gen X has gotten a little more conservative each time. Millennials were a more conservative generation than Gen X, and Zoomers are a more conservative generation than Millennials. And this just kind of tracks a trend over time.
Believe it. Why did Trump fire Christie? No, he did. If Trump wants to fire somebody and get rid of them, he just fires them. He doesn't give them another fucking job. Come on. This is his second term as president. You should know this by now. With all the firings that have happened in the past.
No. Well, damn.
Primarch Vulcan, did you see Stephen A. Smith's recent interview with James Carville? And when the subject of JC being accused of having TDS, he outright admitted to having it and stated he wanted it to get worse because he hates Trump that much.
Well, here's the problem. He's paid to be an analyst. How can you give objective analysis if you're so blinkered by your hatred for an individual? I hate Lindsey Graham, but Lindsey Graham has voted for things that I have agreed with. Am I supposed to be so blinkered by my Lindsey Graham derangement syndrome that I say, oh, he voted wrong there when he voted for a thing that I've supported for years? No. A stopped clock is right twice a day. It happens. I don't think James Carville has the maturity to do that. Oh, no. Stop that.
Efel, man, y'all remember when game companies made linear games with a start and an end point instead of an open world clusterfuck?
Right? I did not mean to do that. I think I need to go back through that portal, but I need to activate it first. But how do I get over there is the real question.
I cast knife. I swear the only reason Thief and KOTOR remakes are taking so long is because they can't figure out how to wokeify them. The originals are too airtight.
Right. Well, they released that piece of shit Thief VR game, which we still haven't streamed. We need to. But what did they do? They replaced Garrett with a female protagonist. Again. Again. Oh, shit. Wish I had seen that earlier.
Inward Turner. Razor, in times like these, never forget Matthew 21:17.
Alright. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Alright.
And he left them and went out of the city to Bethany, where he spent the night.
I don't have the Dark Reaver.
Jack Xanogod, thank you for the 2. John Stewart Keller, thank you for the 2. Emperor Creatine.
Okay, I need to activate the Dark Reaver. How do I do that? Oh, there we go.
I will not accept this. I will not accept this Texas slander. Sure, you guys don't observe daylight savings time, but we have no state income tax. Take that.
Yeah, but they tax you more in other ways. We probably pay a lot less tax here in Arizona, even with the state income tax. Your property taxes are through the roof.
Yeah, Texas has one of the highest. It's like top 7, top 17, something like that.
It's them compensating for the fact that they did away with state income tax.
Exactly. I mean, it doesn't count if they tax you in other ways.
They get you one way or another. I agree, though. I'd love if Arizona did away with state income tax, but you know they'll never vote on it. Because the voters would pass it. Here we go! Cue the Stargate music. Stargate has one of the best themes.
Texas is number 7.
At last I had the means to
On
confound those
fucking property
gargoyles in the
tax.
mausoleum and discover what lay behind that mysterious door.
Okay, let's charge her up. Woohoo! What is that for? Just looking cool? Looks like something from Spencer's Gifts. Use Dark Reaver to become invisible. How? Oh, that's how.
Shlomo Bagelstein, Les said Texas would go blue in 2024. It's just a massive cope.
Oh, shit. There we go. Ow! Okay. Regular one. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. It's just the controls in this game are a lot more complicated than the first one. Because you have more abilities and stuff. Right. Where is we going? Well, now we've got the Dark Reaver. So I think we can activate one of those orbs at the gate. And I wonder where the Light Temple is.
Let's see.
I was wondering when we were going to get a meaty Raziel segment, and it appears this is it.
Katachumen Crusader. My Orthodox church in the middle of nowhere, North Carolina, is exploding. Atheists are really getting caught with the banana in the starfish lately.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. When our government became irreligious, we always had separation of church and state, but the founders were at a minimum theists or deists, right? You look at the politics and religious beliefs of the founding fathers, you'd be kind of surprised. Some of them were like quasi-Gnostic and whatever, but still, there was an element of Christianity there. And especially with the early colonists to America, a lot of them were Puritans. They were fleeing persecution from England, so it was always baked in there. But after our government stopped being, hey, hands off religion, and started being, hey, religion, hands off us, well, then you had a necessary new kind of paradigm, basically, where the government and the institutions begin to fail. Well, now atheism gets blamed for it in the same way that the Holy Roman Empire, its failures prior to the Reformation, led to people blaming the Roman Catholic Church, right? Because they're wed together. They're attached to... There's a lesson in there, by the way, for all the Wignats who think that you're going to attach the church to the government and this will mean the church continues to grow and grow and grow. Now, more likely, at the first sign of a failure from the government, people will blame the church, and then you'll have even more schism. But that, I think, is why people are coming back to the church in such large numbers, is we've essentially turned the state into our new religion, and as that religion begins to fall, people are falling back on the old ones. And more, they want the really solid, really liturgical stuff. So the East and Rome, and increasingly, yes, Anglicanism and Lutheranism, real historical Christianity with a strong liturgy and that doesn't deny tradition. These are gaining. And it's good to see.
Ultros, what gaming trends directly lead to modern gaming?
What gaming trends? God, I think it goes back to the PS1 era where we got so heavy into cutscenes. Once it was all about the story, like, we always have stories in games, but once it became all about the story, it was a very short walk from that to featuring the story heavily, which kind of opened the door for... for the more ideological bent to the stories.
So what you're saying is you directly blame Kojima?
Yes, absolutely. He's one of the primary antagonists in that story. There appears to be a mage.
Let's start reading some Streamlabs. Anonymous. Long story short, God blessed me to become a dad. God is great. May He bless all of your Razor Force.
Oh, that's great to hear.
And congratulations.
Don't worry about being ready, dude. The thing is, people get this backward. I was just reading a Pulp Fiction magazine, right? Just reading an old scan of a Pulp Fiction magazine from like 1936. And it reproduces the ads and stuff. And one of the ads is, we're gonna have a kid. Are we actually ready for it? And blah, blah, blah. You know, people think that our grandparents had their stuff together, like they were always ready to have their kids and whatever. I think people get it in reverse. You have kids, and having kids makes you ready to have kids. If you wait to be ready to have kids, you're never gonna have kids. Is really what it is. Too many people get this in reverse. I think millennials were lied to really hard about this in public education. And you remember like sitcoms and whatever? They would have the very special episode of Full House where
the teenager is pregnant.
Yep, teenager gets pregnant and it was portrayed like, oh, their life is over. That's it.
That one-shotted so many people.
We were propagandized so hard.
Crossfire, thank you for the combined 15. Make that 20. Now that you're playing Resident Evil Requiem, do you think it is worth a buy or should I wait for a sale? Looks like an enjoyable time either way.
Is it worth a buy? What I played was okay. I mean, it wasn't one of my favorite games ever, and I think there were definitely some missteps. Like, what would I prefer to play? Would I prefer to play Requiem, where it takes the choice out of your hand as far as what character you play, and it just gives you this completely linear, you jump from this character to this character, kind of like this game actually, right? Would jump from this character and the game selects for you? Or would I rather have Resident Evil 1 where I get to pick 2 different characters and I get 2 different campaigns? You give me that choice and I'm picking Resident Evil 1 every single time. So, is it bad? No, this game isn't bad, and it takes that approach, but I prefer the approach of Resident Evil 1. What I played was okay. It was fine. It was not one of the greatest things ever, but it wasn't one of the worst either.
And how much is it? Is it 60 or 70?
I forget.
No, I'm just gonna look it up. It is $69.99. Speaking as someone who actually plays Resident Evil, I'm gonna wait for a sale. That's just me. And keep in mind, I did not play 7 or 8. I had no interest. And I like Leon, you know? I like the character, but I'm not paying $70 for that.
That's a bit much. Do you think they'll walk back that price, ultimately?
Ultimately, you know what?
It's starting to feel like they're feeling the pinch.
Hot take? I think they will. I think they see independent games with retro graphics selling like hotcakes, and I think someone eventually is going to wise up and go, you know what? Maybe we don't have 2,000, member teams making an 8-hour game, you know?
Because is it making the games better? No. I understand graphics are really, really, graphical standards are really high, and that's probably what's driving the size of the teams up. But is it? Is it? I've seen gorgeous games that had small teams.
Crossfire continues. I've been having a good time playing some casual games lately. Tried Supermarket Simulator, and it was very addicting. Even picked up one set in the year 1850 Wild West. It was very cool. Since they released Fire Red and Leaf Green digitally on Switch, do you think we might see more of the older generation Pokemon games get added as well?
Probably, yeah. Especially because Pokemon's lost its way so much as a series.
And his last one. The Land and Sea comic Blaine Pardoe helped make came in the mail yesterday.
Oh, nice!
And I've been enjoying it while I watch you stream. Good night and Godspeed.
Dude, it looked so good. That is one area where, man, they're very, very smart. There has been a demand for a Battletech comic for so long, and the freaking Catalyst are too big of retards to make it happen. If Land and Sea gets it right and finds that audience, they're going to eat their lunch. Couldn't happen to a nicer studio.
Intrinsic dark. I've never understood the atheists that are determined to drive belief out of others. I get that you don't believe, but they'll rub it in your face smugly.
Because it is a form of belief.
It's a religion of its own.
Well, it requires belief. There are suppositions, like Brian Wolfmueller said, you know, when I encounter an atheist, like an explicit atheist, I'm like, wow, you must have a lot of belief. You must have a lot of faith in that. Because you kind of have to, because you sort of have this, you have to make assumptions just about different things. All right, here we go. Whoa! There we go. Excellent.
MC Corleone. It is difficult to defend Trump when he tries to remove birthright citizenship through an executive order. I doubt he'll be successful. Is he making that an executive order? I thought he was putting that
Is
through.
Congress going to pass it? Knowing that many of them were elected with fraudulent votes from illegal aliens?
Point taken.
It has to be an executive order. And that's not his fault, that's Congress's. Kind of the same thing as the war declaration with Iran. It's like, yeah, would I like us to have declared war against Iran to do what we're doing right now? Absolutely. But look at, when Congress gets a mic in front of their face, what are they doing? Are they declaring war? No, they're declaring the myth of their own non-existent virtue.
Hardcore Bunny. I'm writing about my leper character, Wobeth, for my Substack, where he meets a warrior woman who fights naked. Yeah, who fights naked to avenge her rape. It's like sudden impact. Awesome. G.S. Wolfwood, thoughts on Patel going over the FBI's prohibited access files. Seems they kept a hidden archive for years on their actual actions despite what they officially recorded.
Yep.
I'm
shocked. That doesn't surprise me at all. I bet there's still a lot of stuff that has been kept from Kash Patel. Because there's still bad acting. Dude, they just fired a guy the other day who aided with the case against Trump in Georgia that led to his big mugshot. They just fired that guy from the FBI. I want to say like last week. I forget what the guy's name was. So they're still uncovering malfeasance at the FBI. Oh man, maybe I should have gone through here.
Solomon Kane, or Solomon K, I should say. The movie with Cage was Kiss of the Vampire? Okay. Matthew Hammond, why did Trump wait until after starting a war with Iran to talk with defense contractors about increasing munition supplies?
To me, that's probably an indicator that he doesn't intend it to be a long campaign. This is probably a rainy day situation where he's like, okay, just in case it goes too long. This is an indication he doesn't want a forever war, guys. This is a good sign. But although arguably he should be criticized for not having it done already.
Roy Arbor.
Okay,
so
Uruk
Ata Adonai. May Razor keep making rants, writing books and comics. May Cicero get better and get head pats.
He is a lot better, guys. I have to say that. Man, he hasn't been limping in weeks. I think that medication is helping a lot, so.
And may Terran move from under the bridge and learn how to read.
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I mean, It is too late for me, my son.
Help me take this mask off.
My life is a complex pastiche.
Aw, man.
Blood Omen 1 win. I'm still gladly singing that game's praises.
Here we go.
Kevin B., the man in the van. The F-22 pilots who took out the last Tomcats being welcome home. Boo, you suck! Pilots, hey, we were just following orders.
Oh, man. I just went to the bookstore
Hold on,
today.
hold on. Old German soldier. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it?
No.
Go ahead, what you're saying.
I just went to the bookstore today, and they so they'll take like toys and models and statues and stuff on trade, and they have them up behind the counter. And I look over the shoulder of the cashier who's cashing me out, and what's above her shoulder? Gigantic, big box, 1980s Top Gun action figure FA-18 Tomcat.
Damn.
I'm like, no!
How much was it?
Why did you have to remind me? I didn't see. It was it was behind the counter. Okay. Let's see. How can we do this? Maybe
Jonathan Chadwell, New York and California are run by literal vampires and demons. So.
From your lips to God's ears.
Sea Striker. Didn't they already do that post-birth abortions? That turd Walls pushed it in Minnesota.
He did.
Did he?
He did. Well, Kermit Gosnell was on the freaking front lines of that. Why do you think support for abortion collapsed after a certain after the Kermit Gosnell thing? Can't make it, dude. Can't make it. What in the hell am I supposed to do here? I can't go back through the gate here and make it through. And I can't make that damn jump. And I don't have whatever medallion I need for this. And it doesn't change when I go into the spirit world. A patented crystal dynamics, drop them into a room with no hints and let them go nuts. Move.
Greatness incarnate. If the price of oil goes up for the Chinese, will they not be forced to intervene in the ensuing conflict in the Middle East?
That's a risk. And people have been commenting on that. It is a legitimate risk. Although current indications are China's not going to. China already made a statement after Iran was bombed that said, we only offer moral support. We don't offer. What? They already said, we don't offer direct help to Iran, but we offer them moral support. We stand in the corner and say, good job. Good job.
And apparently, you were supposed to mean F-14.
You know what I mean.
Fear the Dwarves, thank you for that.
Like
20.
F-14A Tomcat or something like that. Whoa, stop that!
You get to design an alternative history early 1900s U.S. Army. What type of service rifle do you give them? Personally, I like the idea of a large caliber lever action. Feels more unique in Americana.
Early what?
Early 1900s American Army.
We had a good one. The Springfield was good. I mess with perfection. I mean, I don't think we needed to replace the Krag. The complaints about it were exaggerated. I think we really just wanted to move production of our service rifle to America. We wanted to have an American weapon. Having a Norwegian one was not popular with certain people. I think that's really what it was about.
Krag is such a beautiful weapon, though.
It's considered the greatest bolt-action rifle ever made. Like, we were not at a disadvantage with it in I mean, shoot, the one time we went to war with the Crag, we won. So how bad was it? I think the complaints against it were overstated.
Dr. Admiral Razor, what did you think of the very first Star Trek movie? I think it's overhated, in my opinion. I love it.
It is a little overhated. It's a little slow.
A lot of ship porn.
Yeah, dude, if you like watching ships docking in slow motion, run, don't walk. It was... You could tell they watched 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yeah, you can't go back. So I have to do something in this fucking room. And they decided not to give me a hint. I can't jump from here. I can't make that jump, because that would make too much sense. And I don't have the metal for this stupid door.
Mirrorfac? Any new books that you're reading?
Yes! Quite a few. I've been reading Schola Pietatis by Johann Gerhard. And I've been reading a couple of Shadow Pulps for my recreational reading. And I'm about halfway through the Bible again. I finally got to the Psalms. Goodness. What am I supposed to do?
Hop on the pillar, then shift.
Can you do that? Oh, yeah, you can. See, I was thinking you couldn't unless you had that goofy ray of light. I'm thinking, Soul Reaver 1 a little bit. Yeah, that was... I'm a retard. There we go.
Damn it. I need to reset that one, too. I keep forgetting.
There we go. Hopefully there's a ray of light back here. Well, he looks pissed.
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Kain's own mausoleum.
Despite Crystal Dynamics' best efforts.
Coincidence?
Oh, I'm gonna get jumped in here, aren't I?
Sorry you got screwed out of it. I'm gonna try to test this without it playing double.
How have those not all been fixed?
We've got a lot of them.
That probably argues for just deleting some.
I actually did. Emperor Creatine, did you seriously just call the FA-18 Hornet a Tomcat? Blasphemy!
No, it was a Tomcat. It was just, I just said FA for some reason.
I sentence you to 100 hours of Top Gun as punishment. Panzer Blitz?
You guys know I know what it's called. We did a DCS stream of it.
To wash the taste of Fallout out, you should watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Pulp heroism in action. Episodes are nice and short. Dialogue is great and acting is superb.
Nice. God, that's one of the things I hate the most about Fallout, dude. The freaking episodes. They're over an hour long sometimes. Like an hour 20 sometimes. Like, what are we doing? It's a TV show. Oh, God, we need more time to get through all this incredible story. Will the Black Knight guy who can't act walk awkwardly through the desert with what's-her-tits? Same bat time, same bat channel.
Joey, shift on the platform, then glide to the others. Number 1 schmuck. Some don't believe and just live our lives. I count myself among that number, but I think most people have what I've heard called the religious impulse. In the absence of organized religion, so-called atheists make religions or cults of whatever they can. People, sports, teams, money, ideology, most notably socialism, and yes, atheism itself.
Right.
They're
It's
believers who don't know it.
Yeah, it's funny. There was a girl I knew who was atheist. If you don't consider Harry Potter a religion. This girl could quote the freaking Harry Potter books like the Bible. But I mean, communism is a religion, Marxism is a religion, and they speak of it in religious terms, right?
Big Swingin' Rich caught the stream late, didn't want to miss. Read side. Oh, I misread it as Legacy of McCain, a disgrace.
There we go.
Abel Estrada, thoughts on Professor Jiang's predictive history. He apparently got 3 predictions right and says war with Iran is World War III.
Oh, the guy from the CCP who's being boosted by a guy from the CCP? That guy? The most obvious op I've seen in my entire ever-living life? That one? The one that Sneeko boosted this week? You guys gotta be smarter than this. If you do not see that Professor Jiang is a CCP op, your IQ belongs on the back of a pair of bowling shoes. Okay, where can we move this?
Space.
Where do we need to move this? Right
Final
there?
frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its 5-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before. Thank you, Gimli.
And to dock with space stations for 45 uninterrupted minutes.
Yes. I think the shuttle docking with the Enterprise is the longest shot in that movie. The second longest shot is the one of Enterprise passing over the core of V'ger.
Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, that's a cool shot.
Commander CTC.
Ooh, Temple of Light.
Greetings, lads.
The Caucasian Temple.
Gotta say, Razor, really surprised that lately you've been in a bad trumpet press. Oh. Drop in the N-bombs. What's the cause to light a fire for you to do that, especially on YouTube? Godspeed.
What? I was quoting someone else who said it.
Yes.
Remember? And I've said that word in videos that are still monetized for some reason. I have no idea how. We know. The thing is, if you don't give a shit...
Yep. Stay tuned. Samurai Knight. Most atheists are just Marxists and crazed woke.
Faceted orb. The surface of this small crystalline orb is covered in the geometric arching of perfect interlocking facets. Okay. The orb itself occasionally pulls in and catches the surrounding light, causing it to faintly glow as if yearning to be placed in direct sunlight. Okay, I see. You could have just told me, put it in the damn light socket. Jeez. Jeez.
Jake's Dino God. Sir, I don't mean to alarm you, but you realize you have Ninja Turtle hands and feet? You're an odd-looking duck, but quite the compelling guy.
An odd-looking duck.
White Monkey. Thoughts on the Redwall TV show? I thought it was a little too corny sometimes, and it should probably have been paced better like the books.
Yeah.
Hex. The N-word. Nuclear.
Ah, there we go. Very Zelda.
Sea Striker, I thought Sesame Street's propaganda was a recent thing in the 2010s.
No.
How bad was it back then?
From the very beginning, man. I remember, like, that Don't Waste Water song.
Oh, my God.
Ugh.
Again, I experienced an odd
It was
sense
freaking,
of
dude, it was propaganda.
as I was
right from the
transported to the
beginning.
vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first.
And remember the Spanish-speaking puppets right during the big wave of Latino immigration? Remember that? You're in the middle of an English-speaking show, and all of a sudden there's just two puppets speaking Spanish, and you can't understand them at all. Just what?
The Engaged Few. Schoolhouse Rock was way better.
In their defeat, the vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that
Is
so
that what we're calling it
devastated
now?
them that they were driven to suicide?
I think the Canadian government has a different name for it.
So was the lore that vampires were just another race that got cursed with bloodlust?
Yep. They were cursed. Alright. I guess I got to phase through... Yeah.
Schoolhouse Rock was way better. My favorites were Verb That's What's Happening and Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla. Slayer of Whales.
Ooh.
What's the greatest Western of all time, and why is it Back to the Future 3?
It's not. I like that movie, but it's not. Dude, they removed the frickin' the little model and whatnot from, didn't they remove the DeLorean from 1896 from Hunt Showdown? From the barn?
I'm trying to remember. They removed... No. They left the covered thing, but did they take away the train?
Something like that.
I remember the train thing being gone.
Pricks. This is what happens when your development studio is a ship of Theseus. Nobody who made that level originally made that map is still around at Crytek.
Paladin Potato, why do I imagine that Terran has the same haircut as Raziel? I'm not a vamp god. What the fuck?
He's a valley girl.
Read that.
Yeah.
That.
Aha! Bring your pretty face to my Reaver. There is one Reaver yet in Moria who still draws breath.
Ooh. Oh no! Come on! Get in my belly!
Mr. Cartoon Critic, do you or Terran read web comics? Or if so, what are your favorites? I don't. No.
Earned Raziel skin, Angel of Death. The Elder offered me a solution to my sorry existence if I would stalk the material plane, slaying my former brethren, that I would have the chance to avenge myself against Kain. How could one refuse such an offer? I wonder if this is his pre-Soul Reaver skin. We's gonna see in a moment.
Andrew McGraw, the one thing I don't miss from Legacy of Kain, wandering around.
And that's how adventure games are. You take the good with the bad. You take the repetitive with the good. Alright.
Emperor creating. Greetings! I am Count Von Count.
There we are.
I will count the PS5 games. And you can play them. Let us begin. 0. The PS5 has 0 games. I kind of slipped into Jamaican there.
A little bit. You kind of got a little Bob Marley in you there.
Big Swingin' Rich made medical assistance
I had
in
succeeded.
Draculanism.
Forged with the power of light, and now my way was clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
You got a new sword. What the fuck is that?
I know. It's something I don't want any part of. Oh.
Jace, thank you for that 20. With WB Paramount merger proceeding, how likely do you think we'll finally get to see Horizon Chapter 2? At this point, Costner needs Ellison's help.
Ow. I hope so too. He said that Chapter 2 is going to happen. We'll see. Ah, jeez.
Kyler Metal fan.
Okay, I guess he's indestructible.
Thoughts on the upcoming Wolverine game? No interest.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Don't care. Bad developer, bad game, not interested, bad IP. Delayed probably for good reason. Just no interest. It's time to transition. Take my pee-pee pills.
Intrinsic Dark, The Fly is probably the best remake, hands down. The Fly? Really? I don't think that's a remake.
Yeah, it is. Of the Vincent Price movie.
Is it?
You never watched the Vincent Price version?
No, no.
It's good. I like it as much as the Jeff Goldblum version.
Number one schmuck, thank you for the $2 and fuck you. Jack's down, oh god, why is the question never presented as a noir?
Because it's not? That didn't do anything. I thought maybe because I just got freaking light power, that would be what I need to use to destroy him, but apparently not. That would make too much sense. Alright, so...
Overkill. The lamest part about being a vampire, you get embraced and your sire puts your butt to work. What a racket. Jesus! Thank you for the 20.
Oh, no, this is actually doing damage. Okay, it has to be the strong attack, I see.
Yeah, use dark.
No, it's not.
No, it's not?
No.
Saw True Lies for the first time, and it was spectacular. Top 3...
You are easily impressed.
Top 3 Arnold and Cameron movie. I saw Aliens for the first time. It is not on the same level as Alien. Are people coping when they say it's better than Alien?
They're... I don't know. It's been very influential in the sense that, like, boring Space Marines are very ubiquitous. So I think it's more normie friendly than the scary space horror movie. Yeah, I'm chipping away at him. He's chunks of him missing now. Got him. That was kind of a mini boss fight a little. What the hell? Alright.
Best way, killer. Farscape is better than Firefly. True.
That is true.
Spike, what's something that flops but could be better with better writing and acting? For me, it's Dick Tracy and Gemini Man. Dick Tracy wasn't that bad.
I like Dick Tracy.
Yeah.
I don't think without Dick Tracy you probably don't get the Sin City movie. Because it's very, very similar in that sense. I mean, visually, how they handled it. How they brought a comic book to life. It was handled in a similar way.
And for Gemini...
What could have been better with better writing? Okay, well, this is a celebrated movie and it wasn't a bomb. But a version of The Mask that's more like the comic. More like a dark comedy.
And he says Gemini Man, he likes the concept, but not with Will Smith.
Yeah. I like anything without Will Smith. Like, being punched in the balls repeatedly is still kind of tolerable as long as it doesn't involve Will Smith.
Jonathan Chadwell, I watched Star Hunter a few months ago, and to be honest, I liked it, despite its Canadian disadvantage.
Canadian disadvantage?
Like Dark Matter, but better.
Yeah, it's a good show, man. I love that show.
And we are coming up on the end here. Winter of Lame. I know we should criticize Trump when warranted, but what Barnes and Barris are doing is just shameful. What a way to throw away good years of goodwill and trust because of being butthurt.
Oops, other one. Barnes's criticism of Trump started right around the time Trump did not bring him in after the election lawsuits. It was clear he was going to push some of the same stuff that Lin Wood wound up getting Trump laughed at for. And I think that might have a lot to do with his butt-mattery. Butt-hurtery. That and they're both taking Bannon's marching orders. I mean, Barnes honestly tried to argue that Trump shouldn't divide MAGA when Marjorie Taylor Greene kept shitting on him. Marjorie Taylor Greene, by the way, her wounds were self-inflicted. I mean, I covered this extensively. She was polling at like 17% or something in her race. She was done. Even without, Trump could have pushed her over with a feather. She was done. Which, there but for the grace of Moloch goes Massey. He's got to be careful. He's got to watch his ass. Because Kentucky will have even less patience for his bullshit. But now, you fast forward all these months later, and now all of a sudden it's okay to divide MAGA, I guess? Barnes and Barris do nothing but divide MAGA now? That's their entire podcast to all 12 of their remaining viewers? That's all they're about anymore. With Viva increasingly joining in on the fray. Freaking shame on you, dude. You know better than this bullshit. You know this asshole has contradicted himself over the last 5 months. Get your head out of your ass.
Enigma, history abhors a paradox.
You can't attack Marjorie Taylor Greene. That's dividing MAGA. Now watch me divide MAGA for the next 8 months. And why? Because Trump attacked Marjorie Taylor Greene. Dude, she attacked herself. She discredited herself. And Massey's doing the same damn thing.
I have the means now to depart the cemetery. I only needed to find the gate that would send me on my way.
All right.
Stymie, Razor, I hear you're going to be on FNT next week.
Indeed.
Hardcore Bunny, I wanted to clarify the story about the juxtaposition of Wobeth hiding his leprosy and her showing off her rape wounds. Both were shunned from society for what blights them.
All right.
Thanks for sharing. Jegs Dino God, good news, Skyrim DLC. Bad news, DLC for Skyrim.
Right. Well, it's Creation Club, so it's slightly a false alarm. Although some of the Creation Club stuff is pretty elaborate. And it sounds like it's a full expansion length thing, so.
And we will do... actually, we should stop there. Thank you to everyone who donated. Sorry we weren't able to get to you. Patrick Batman, Scott Fisher. Thank you very much. Arc 5, I see you there too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for the soul-reaving action. I can't believe we didn't get to the next Kain segment, but maybe we'll continue this playthrough. I'd kind of like to do Soul Reaver 2 first.
Yeah, we should do that and then come back to this.
Yeah, I think we may come back to this at a later time. But, in the meantime, until next time for Terangel and Cicero, who I'm going to let in from outside in just a second, don't get captured. Don't get black-pilled. They are a suppository, and Godspeed!